OG_Biggie_T just redeemed taxes. Terrafae RPG just redeemed taxes. Quidra Gaming just redeemed daily taxes.
Hi, everybody.
No concept.
It's Wednesday, my dudes. It's D&D Day. Oh, what a delight. Oh, what a delight. Straight into it, no messing about. A bowl of grapes from Papa Pitch.
Oh, nice.
It's recap from Mr. Berg, I believe.
Only if you share the class.
Here you go, everybody. Have a grape.
Nice.
There you go.
Nice.
Yeah, there you go.
Last session. We still haven't left the city. Yeah.
Yeah.
No. We left the tower. We had a conversation with Octavian there shortly. We're thinking about our boons, which obviously had been decided after the session the previous week. Okay, don't worry about it too much. We went our separate ways, Scaff and Jin, to deliver a statue to some crocodile-looking dragonborn. Who do not at all use their own spit for interrogation techniques. It's a little weird. If you're into that sort of thing, hey, more power to you, but most people aren't. Like, just putting it out there. Anyway, Jin has a massive passive. So he has also a big heart, and he spotted a kid getting potentially abused in one of the workers' camps. Convinced Scaff they should take a look. Used some subterfuge to find a reason to get in close. Kid had to go and get some food for the people who are commanding him about. Bada bing, bada boom. They convince him to go to the temple. Bada bing, bada boom. There's a seal on his arm. Bada bing, bada boom. Can't enter the temple. Miriam can't really get rid of it. We need to find out what it is. Scaff and me go back. We find out they're fiends. Hey! Nice. Meanwhile, the Azura and Zeph, they go and do their own business. They go back to the guild house, check in.
I don't have all that.
Azura collects his sword. They deal with a bunch of dead or wounded copper dragonborn at the base of a tower before they do so. They are collected. 5 of them are deceased out of what, 17? Something like that. So, there's at least 5 little check marks going into Jin's book of grudges. That's fine. Jin is okay. So, having found out this information about the fiend and the kid, Scaff, in the meantime, if I recall correctly, actually delivered the statue, and we got a favor out of the crocodile dragonborn. They are very thankful for us getting the statue. They apparently had no value in the actual gems that are inlaid because they popped them out and gave one of them to Scaff. So it's probably some form of worship and or ancestry and or walk to a hidden power of some hidden description that Jin wants nothing to do with because we need to get the fuck out of this city. On the way, looking for Azura and Zeph. We find Azura and Zeph in the middle of the street, and while sort of deciding where to do and where to go next, we are approached by a man, slicked back hair, very proper. Upon further inspection by Zeph, extremely fiendish. Father of mercy. Kerecekian protect. Wondered where the kid was. I told him the kid had gone. He said he hopes he gets his food soon, and then fucked off again back to the workers' camp. Kid said there was only one. Fiend alluded to there being at least two. So, yeah, I think in the middle of the street walking towards the temples is sort of where we left off, I think.
A little bit more. You went back to the tower.
Oh, we got the boons. That's right.
Whose boons?
Yeah.
Your boons?
Boons
Yeah, I took
and
all your
level
boons.
ups.
I've got wings. I've got a wisdom increase, charisma increase. I've got a beautiful blade. No, we split those about. Scaff went for a little bit of a wisdom up. Almost lost his footing, you know. Scaff's small and light, so Octavian could hold on to him and not have him fall over. You know, lizard-like, hollow bones, everything. A little bit of wimp. It's fine. Zura, however, Zeph, however, he did ask to sit down because he wasn't going to keep up this sturdy built, heavily armored dragonborn. He wasn't going to do that. No. So Zeph sat down. Zura got his wings. And Jin went for a little bit of a extra bit of lightning damage on his blade. It being an extension of himself, that made only sense. So, we asked him some questions about if the fiend sounded familiar, about what he was going to do, about what the little entranceway further down into the tower below the surface meant. He didn't know. It was made afterwards, which got me thinking. Maybe not this time, though. Who knows? Gotta get the fuck out of this city. Oh, there's no pilgrims because Dragon frat. They don't want to pilgrim to the Great Tree and yada yada. Bunch of pussies not believing in their gods will protect them. Anyway.
Heresy.
Grow some balls, you religious folk.
Weakness.
The heretic.
Weakness.
Is that heresy I detect?
Indeedy, Reedy. Thank you very much, Jin.
A lot all over the place. My apologies.
That's all good. As Azora and Octavian finish their flight, letting Azora test his new-found permanent wings wrought in flesh and bone and sinew, they land hefty-footed on the balcony. Octavian raises his hand and gestures to you all to come towards the balcony as he speaks. Well, it was mighty impressive. He puts his hand on Azora's shoulder, just gives a little squeeze. I was almost certain that it may have taken you longer to make up your minds. And so, for the sake of waiting another hour or so until sundown, I may expedite my leave. But I will offer you all one final opportunity to ask any questions you have pressing in your mind before I depart. And he looks up at the sky.
Good luck.
Just looking around, I'm like, what will you do with this place?
The one thing about Zarmanafak's tower, it is tall, it is obnoxious, but it is sturdy, and it will remain I fear I may be gone for an extended period of time of which I cannot really tell. Not to mention the fact that time, as you are living through it now, works very differently on some other planes. Some move slowly, some move quicker. And so, no matter where I end up, I cannot accurately say how long it will be until I was to return here. It may even be merely a day. Or it could be centuries from now. But as far as what I am to do with the tower, it's no longer my tower. It hasn't been, realistically, for over a century. Technically speaking, and he kind of gives you a shoulder nudge, Azura. By name, it's your tower now. So I should maybe look in and reflect on what you will do with the tower. There is not necessarily a deed of ownership, merely name. And of that, you hold. Anything
That's
else?
the treasure room.
Do you say that?
No.
So where are the structural weak points of
Do you say that?
No.
Next time someone says something, I'm taking it as fucking gospel.
With the tower, how many people can live within this?
I would only assume you've seen as much of it as possible. Apart from the destroyed upper level, there are a number of bedrooms on each floor. Rooms can be converted. If you were to stay, you could do with it as you please. But if you wanted to offer it for people to stay in, then I'm sure it could accommodate.
And to Zephyr, how many of your kin still in the city without somewhere to stay?
Well, how many do I know are in the guild house still?
So, yeah, they'd be welcome in the guild house if they wanted to stay, but you're also aware that the Tani probably wants her own space rather than having the upper floor taken up. There'll be... She didn't give you an exact number. She said Orla was definitely staying. There's at least 3, maybe 5. Depends on final decisions from a couple of them.
Well, there really isn't a lot of them left. Most of them went to Dragyun and then further. But I think there would definitely be enough room here.
I'm also thinking of going to see the twins and saying that they can stay as long as they need.
Well, yeah, they don't want to stay, they said.
They don't want to. But the offer will be there for them.
I would say open to suggestion. It's the tallest building in the city. It could be given to the guards. They've got the best advantage point at that point. Turn it into the new guard headquarters.
That is also a possibility. There is the courtyard outside where the skeleton was once cleaned up. Could be a training area.
It also
and it would also mean
the
that
entire city.
It would also mean that the tower is protected.
It'll be a beacon of hope.
Instead of one of whatever it was before. That's a good idea.
See Octavian stood kind of resting his butt cheeks on the banister, not on a full sit, more of a lean. Well,
Crack.
it sounds like oh fuck.
Oh.
A wise decision. He flexes his shoulders a bit and his wings unfurl loosely. He stands up and walks over to Azura and offers out his hand. Takes your hand and...
I lean in closer and everything has been so sudden. In the matter of a day, I've had every question I've had pondering in my head ever since I was born answered. And now you are leaving. But in the short time since leaving home, if everything I've seen and learned from the abilities and powers of my friends, the gods that they serve, and everything in between, I know that one day I may see you again. Quite likely. But also that one day you may also see her.
I may be your father by birth. And by name. But it is those two that yourself and your colleagues speak so highly of back in the south. They are your family. And those that you surround yourself with. You may find yourself as the only one of your kind remaining on this plane. But you are not alone. And that is the most important thing. Perhaps you will still be here when I return, and I will endeavour to return. As I'm sure you can imagine, a century spent unable to continue my travels has held me back somewhat. There's always things to do on the plains. Maybe you will see them with me one day.
Well, hopefully there are some which are a lot nicer than the only other plane I've seen.
There is beauty everywhere. It is true. I shan't draw this out any longer than I need to. I'm not an emotional dragon. And I shan't start now.
Well, perhaps one parting drink.
Now that I can agree to. He walks back inside.
Get the brown liquid.
I'll pour him another shot glass. Who wants some?
Yeah.
Pour a second one. Pour a third one
Oh,
for
well.
staff. Yeah.
Oh, well. Yeah.
All right. 5 glasses. Ready.
To family. Chosen and found. Takes the shot. And he kind of turns around and puts the shot glass down. And you all clock him. I suppose you're all loosely paying attention to him. He does, he reaches up and poorly hides a little wipe of the eye. Well,
Likewise.
show's on, Jin. I know under you Azora will go far.
I'll teach him what I can.
Scaff, I don't know you very well. Not that I really know any of you very well.
Lizard.
Lizard.
But from what I've heard, you should be proud of yourself.
Oh.
Saphira. Again, I don't know you very well. But I can tell from your mind and your heart that if you keep true, you'll get to where you need to go. Well, he flexes his wings, looks down and wipes the other eye. It is time. He cracks his knuckles and small flickers of pale blue energy start to work up from his wrists and up along his fingers. I leave everything in your capable hands. But no doubt you've got a lot to do. Thank you.
So much.
He starts
Until the
to...
next time.
Until next time. He flaps his wings and launches off into the sky. And you watch as he climbs higher and higher. The pale energy starts to creep up from his hands, up his arms, and it looks like veins as they stretch and illuminate the veins in his wings as they're spread wide. As he shoots up into the sky, he wraps his wings around himself and reaches his hand up and slashes across the sky. And you see a flash of light and almost like a lightning bolt that hovers and hesitates, frozen in the sky. He takes a loop down and then bursts open his wings again, and with one final flap, shoots himself towards the bolt in the sky, which tears and flashes, and then it's gone, as is he.
Sit down on old Octavian's chair in the room.
Wow.
You need to redecorate Azura.
Redecorate and rebuild. But,
Nah, the scars of this building give it character.
I mean, the upper floor.
Yeah.
I suppose. Perhaps I shall let the captain of whoever is going to look after this place decide how they want to decorate it.
It's also a nice home for you to have as well.
I know, but without anyone here looking after it, it'll just fall into disrepair.
Can make it into a sanctuary.
I thought about that. There's so many people that can benefit from this place. And especially
I'll give it to the guild. Let them house people here temporarily, permanently.
have it
At least, you know.
perhaps for any adventurers that the guild bring in, overnight stay before they go out on their jobs. Who knows?
Sure is a big improvement on the current guild house. They're all dogpiling in Vitani's office.
Perhaps this could be the new guild house then.
A little
Well, go talk
gaudy
to
for
her
a guild
about it.
house, but
Well,
there's plenty
as I
of
said,
housing in the
Well, it
where
is
the
a
coppers were
fancy
used to
city.
live.
It is a fancy city, so I suppose a fancy guild house matches the vibe.
In the center of it, perfectly.
And
Is
don't
Nobody
there-
can miss it.
don't forget, my sister's a princess. Only the best for the princess.
yeah, true, absolutely. Isn't I'm sure there was somewhere on here on this tower somewhere that stored arms and armor and
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, yeah. I
excellent.
did.
So they'll be equipped as well.
May I need to open a window?
You may want to open a window. Yes.
You all hear knocking at the door on the bottom floor.
Now we've got guests already.
I suppose I better go and greet the neighbours.
I'll go.
I'm gonna go
It's-
find his sisters. There's an
All
offer
right.
wanting to make them.
Starts going down the stairs. Clonk, clonk, clonk.
There's another knock. No, it doesn't sound impatient, but by the time you've traversed the 3 flights, they've knocked again. Certainly not a knock and run, at least.
For a paladin in armor having to go down 3 flights of stairs. Damn it. Oh, open the door. Yes.
As you reach the
I'm just
bottom
kidding.
and you open the door, you see there are 3 gentlemen. Middle-aged. Human. Seem to be clad loosely in workers' camps kind of garb.
Mm.
Sorry to bother you, miss.
Mm.
You see, kind of looks over his shoulder, like to the south, towards where the workmen's camps are. We couldn't help but notice the fella what gave us that tip earlier. The red hobgoblin fella. Was he? Did he come here or?
What do you need?
Well, sort of like a bit of a courtesy, I suppose. We wanted to say thanks for helping us get jobs at the guild house today. But
Oh.
well, I suppose the courtesy is we wanted to have a word about what he was doing in the workmen's camps earlier today. Because, well, a little bit of word has gone about and, well, things just didn't quite seem right. There's,
As they're talking, can I divine sense them?
yeah, pop a divine sense. They're all, you don't get any pings off them.
Okay.
We was just a bit concerned, you see, because, well, I'll be honest, I've not got a great deal going for me. I can swing an axe and an hammer, but what I have got is a good eye and a good ear.
Mm-hmm.
And, well, what happened earlier just didn't really sit right with me.
Oh, wait.
Of course, we don't...
What happened?
Well,
I wasn't there, so I don't really know what you're talking about.
Well, we thought he was a nice fella, what with him giving us that tip and whatever, so... But, you know, after he'd had a chat with that little cow lad, and he kind of, he led him away, and then the cow lad didn't come back, and then, well, it just seemed a bit weird is all, and one thing I did notice is that, well, the little cow lad, we'd never seen him so nervous until that fella came in.
A little cow lad. Okay. Right. Turns to the stairs. Haru?
Oh, I'm just about to step on the stairs to go to the sisters' rooms. Ay. Holler down. Yes.
Can you come down for a moment?
Fine. I will just sort of monk my way down in like a fraction of the time
Yeah,
that
just-
I have to get down.
Hop the banisters. You see them, they kind of not jump, but they're like, ooh, fucking hell, that was quick.
My attendant's getting an attitude with me. I can't believe it. Anyway.
My lady.
Haru.
Evening,
These
sir.
3 gentlemen seem concerned about a cow lad you talked to today.
Ah, yes, indeed. You from the workers' camps by chance?
Yeah, we have, yeah. Well, as we was just saying to the lady here, we first of all, we kind of wanted to express a bit of thanks for, that tip that you gave that helped a few of us get a job. So,
Yeah, you're welcome.
but because of that, we thought, we wanted to just come and have a word. You know how people talk, things get said, and people take things the wrong way, and before people start reporting things to authorities or whatever, we just wanted to make sure everything was above board, so
Speak your mind. I'll cross my arms.
well, you see, the thing is, obviously we don't know you, and from what we saw, you came into the camp and you seemed to express that you were from an authority to do with the guards, and then you spoke to the lad and he seemed really scared and nervous, and then you led him away, and when you came back he wasn't with you. So, people talk in the camps, and we just wanted to make sure everything was above board. And
Couldn't help but overhear you had a good eye.
oh yeah, you've got a good ear yourself, sir.
Tell me, have you noticed anything about the boy before?
Well, in what kind of way do you mean, sir?
Well, when I let the boy out, he didn't seem all that happy to be there. So, with your good eye, I mean, you never noticed that.
Well, that was, I suppose, partly why we wanted to come and speak. I think if more people spoke about things, think there'd be a lot less fighting and amongst the people. But if I'm talking about what I've noticed, as I say, he definitely had a, well, he seemed nervous and I suppose some might say scared. But we'd never really seen that before until you got there.
Good to know. The boy's fine. I asked him some questions. Left him at the markets.
The markets, right?
Yeah, the boy was tasked to get his
Breakfast.
sort of lean in, and all sort of like his masters some food.
But, well, yeah, we had breakfast as well, and well, of course, what with him not coming back, if he'd just gone to the markets, he's certainly been gone a long time. So, I mean, we're not here to cause any trouble or throw any accusations or false assumptions around. That's why we wanted to talk and confirm with you from your end just what we'd seen. He looked scared, and then you led him away, but as long as you say he's all right, then perhaps we'll pop by the markets and make sure he's got everything he needed.
Do that. Might be smart.
Right you are. Sorry to disturb you. So, miss,
No, good of you to check up.
have a good evening.
Good evening
You
indeed.
too.
They turn and make their way down the stairs.
Close the door. Well, at least they weren't fiends.
No, but they might have been. You think I notice things too often, my dear?
Well, you have a tendency to notice everything.
I think we should hand this over to the city guard captain. To the temples. Say our goodbyes
Yes.
and get the hell out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna offer
What
the
time is it?
sisters a chance to redeem themselves if they feel the need to do so. Obviously, they weren't involved with their father. Believed him in that capacity.
Yeah. I do too. But they were very smitten with the idea of a prince.
Well, they can get smitten with the idea of workers' pants, pair of overalls, and a hammer and a pair of chisels. That or administrative work. Story
You
design needs
think-
both, to be honest.
You think they're gonna get their claws dirty?
They might help motivate other people to get their claws dirty instead. I don't know. Give them a chance to put in some good time.
Right. So
I'll talk to Ezra. What?
we're gonna go talk to the sisters, then we go talk to my sister, see if she wants the power. Hand over the whole
Fiend in the
what's his
city.
name? What's his name?
The Cowlin.
The boy.
Is it Malak?
Hand that over to the city guard and then set off to where do you want to go? Do you want to go to the Great Tree or do you want to go get your brother out of trouble?
How much gold do we have? I think we have enough.
Well,
Found a ton of platinum.
if my memory doesn't deceive me, I should still have about 78 pieces.
And I have 70.
Well then, we definitely have enough.
Okay. We'll pay we'll pay Rat Boy tonight.
You think he's reliable?
No, but he's the best chance we have. I don't think it's smart of us to set any foot near Eagle Cliff at the moment.
So the Great Tree it is.
Yeah. 2 objectives, I think. Maybe even 3.
Alright.
Artifact. Find out more information about the ruins. Maybe set up an expedition of some sort.
Mute it, Lucy.
Underground and water.
Right. Sounds good.
Yeah.
I wasn't muted, I was just too quiet.
All right, okay.
Anyway, I'll go talk to Azura about the sisters, then talk to the sisters, then we can walk and walk, talk, arrange.
I'll stay down here. I don't feel like going up all those stairs again.
Good point. I'll monk my way up.
And he's
Show
gone.
off. Call after him up the stairs. Show off.
You love it.
Ugh.
Push him back downstairs.
Catch. Zafira, catch.
Azura, a word.
Walk over. Sure, what can I-
Suddenly Jin appears behind you, just, ah!
So, hello, student.
Master. What can I do for you?
You said that the sisters didn't really want to stay here.
Well, it was more evident for one of them that they wanted to go, but the other wasn't really decided as to what they wanted to do. Perhaps we should talk with them, find out if they'd made a decision yet.
I want to make them an offer.
Okay.
If a castle is being rebuilt, it needs more than just raw labor. Their father, even though his name might not have been Oktuvin in the end, he was their father. And if they have a sense of accountability and a sense of wanting to make things right, I'm going to offer them a home there. They might learn a thing or two. Not everything in life is presented. Things are earned.
I know it might sound silly to say it, would they be safe there? Would there be no resentment from anyone on your side
No.
with them being who they are?
If there was going to be any resentment, the first group of Dragonborn laborers would have encountered the brunt of that. Besides, people know better. I may not want to rule with fear, Azura, but I will rule with justice.
Is it justice to punish those which are not to blame?
No, but they are currently aimless, without purpose. They may not feel home in the home that they have called home for that long. A father who was not who he said he was, manipulated their entire lives. They may feel accomplices. They may not. It's up to them to decide.
Surely, if anything, if their lives have been manipulated as such for so long, ever since what they've been born, perhaps it's now right for them to have the freedom to choose their own path.
Hence, it's an offer, not a command.
I can agree there. That's a fair offer. And
Employment. A purpose.
And if one should wish to stay, then maybe she could be of assistance to Vitani at the guild house in some way.
Indeed.
As they may not have seen much of the world, but they seemed to have a head on their shoulders for other things. Maybe at the administrative side that Vitani is not so well versed on.
Perhaps, and depending on Magda's reaction, Thought he might be in need of someone.
Reaction to what?
Found evidence that her current administrative aide, Memphis, is the one who sold old Octavian the means to destroy Doria's sire.
Oh. Perhaps that is another thing that needs to be done before we go.
It does. I will leave it to Magda to do that what she wishes. Memphis seems to be trustworthy enough, as long as he's paid. I'm not one to get involved any further than I need to, but at least evidence needs to be presented, and
Yes.
well,
But is he
some
only as
monk once told me
trustworthy?
about karma, and I'll just let karma do its thing. I'll teach you about karma another day.
If he's only
You've
as
accrued,
trustworthy as whoever pays the biggest purse, is it good to keep someone like that around? Because there will always be someone with a bigger purse.
You learn from them what you can. They use you, you use them. As long as they're useful and can be learned from, then they'll have a purpose to Vitani. If they ever exceed their usefulness and they betray her, well, I don't want to be the person who does that.
Hmm.
You've seen her honor guard, right?
Well, I've seen what Zafira can do. And that's enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
If only there was
Between you
someone
and me, I think I could stand a chance against Severa 101, but those honor guard, I'm not. No.
I bet you could.
Nope. No, they'll tear me in half. They'll tear me in half. I don't want to.
Well, that depends on the one-on-one with you and Zafira, doesn't it?
I know her weak spots.
Yes, I'm sure you do.
All right. You want to come with talking to the sisters?
That's
All right. And head up further up the stairs. Not monkeying my way up this time.
why not? I'm faster than you.
Scath, what are you getting into?
Whiskey.
You're just having a drink.
No.
Been a long week.
I've been sober for a week since finding Avia, and we've had a drink today, and I've fucking... what's it
And a
called?
lot of shit have happened in
Stop the
that
wagon.
And a lot of things have happened in that week, and it's like, might be the closest I might get to a drink with a little umbrella. But, no, I'm just going to be bimbling around, just looking into different rooms that we didn't explore before, and just seeing what's in them. I'm just going to bimble around.
Okay.
There's nothing pressing that's taking my attention unless I get called.
Okay.
So they might just see me walking around, but yeah, I'm not really. I'm going to look in rooms, find the treasure room. But yeah, I'm just bimbling around.
So one thing I'll give you early is that during your bimbling, you notice that there is still a very subtle green haze at the cracks of the armory. So
Okay.
whatever it was or whatever has happened, it's not coming out of the doorway, but it's certainly still in the room.
So I'll spend actively since seeing that then, trying how to open the window in that room, try and let some air in and let it
So remember, like when you were in there was no window in the armory.
there was no window in there. Shit. Okay then, well let's get the bricks and mortar them lads.
Just fucking brick it off.
Brick it up.
Right, while you figure that out then. Saphira's chilling in the foyer. One thing you notice, Saphira probably just loosely paying attention through the portcullis kind of hole in the front door. You notice that there is like elements of guardship bibbling about doing the thing, patrolling around. But the thing that does cross your attention a bit more is that comparatively, where the guard ship has previously been very high majority Dragonborn, almost entirely. Certainly today, at least, there's a lot more other races. And a lot of them aren't wearing exactly the same uniform. I suppose through deduction, it could almost be more militia-esque. People called up to service to help probably bulk up the numbers after the dragon attack, where a lot of guards were taken elsewhere.
I would say taken to a better place, but they didn't get the choice to get to a different, better place. They're in a worse place. They're in a worse place. So about karma, Azura.
So Jin and Azura, you walk down the corridor towards the twins' room. Azura perhaps subconsciously leading the way, having where it is, having prior knowledge of which one the room is.
Yeah, he does.
As you pass these stairs, obviously you kind of, probably for the first time, have a bit more of an actual look, even instinctually, you kind of look up and you can see that whilst you could gain some access to that upper floor, there's a lot of destruction and broken bits of wall, and you can feel that bits of breeze that are coming through, so there's clearly some kind of open air element to it. You make your way down the corridor and reach the room.
Walk up and give a knock on the door.
Yes, who is it?
It's Azura and Jin. Just thought we'd like to have a talk, if that's okay.
Yeah, not with any necessary haste, but you hear approaching footsteps come to the door. The door opens fully. They don't crack it, they just open the door. A smile on their face with a look of fatigue and, of course, a bit of still lingering grief, perhaps. Uncertainty. Can we help?
Well, we were just hoping to have a discussion with you about if you'd made any plans for what you were going to do next.
You see, it's Andrea at the door, and she kind of looks over her shoulder towards Beanash, who's sat at the back of the room by the window. Kind of the window's open a crack, and she's just kind of sat there, just taking in the evening breeze. She can see she's looking over towards the door to see who it is, but paying slightly less attention. And as you speak, she stands up and walks a few steps forward and leans on the bedpost. We've kind of spoke about it, and I definitely still want to leave. But... And then Beanash chimes in. It's not really that I don't want to leave, I've just not really made any decision. I'd probably go wherever she does.
Any direction you guys want to travel?
Well, we've heard south is a particular nightmare, and there's nothing to the east, so doesn't leave us many other options. Probably Locktorpian, maybe charter a ship, see what's further west, further east, further west. I've not really given it a full amount of thought.
I have an offer for the both of you, if you're willing.
Oh, okay.
As you know, I'm the lord of a castle to the west. Castle which your But of course, your father held interest in. It's being rebuilt now. A lot of people were lost that day. All sorts of people with all sorts of skill set. If you're looking to earn yourself some money, experience perhaps, let me work there for you. A life, if you so desire.
See, Andrew's kind of listening and seems interested and looks towards Beanash, who doesn't really seem to have reacted a great deal. I mean, that's certainly more than a trip west, is about as far as our plans had got, so it's certainly somewhere to start at least. I do appreciate the offer. And Beanash chimes in again. I think I'm pretty resigned to the fact that I'm going wherever she goes. And Andrew kind of rolls her eyes and nods and then looks back to you both. Well, I'm sure there'd be some more planning and preparations to make, but we don't really have a lot, and we've never really needed a lot. Anything we've ever wanted or needed, Father... And she hesitates. Provided.
Don't run away from the fact that he was your father. He did what he did, and it may have been bad. And the end might have been sudden. And what he unleashed might have been worse. But your history with him is the history you have. Treasure the good moments and make up for those that can no longer do.
Now, going forward, you carve your own path, your own story. This is where you go is for you to decide and no other. In Doriosai, you can start that new life. And from my brief experience there are a lot of new skills you can learn that you may not have even known you had a knowledge of, that you may find useful if you decide to go further.
It certainly sounds like an interesting offer. It is appreciated. Well, I think we will stay here at least one more night and then maybe say goodbye to other Octuvian in the morning and maybe make some preparations to head west.
If you were going to say, I'm afraid that the time has passed, he has already left.
Oh.
We've seen as we...
That's a shame.
It is. Yes, but he said that I could try to find use for this
my
tower.
gods, I've only just noticed. Where did they come from? And she kind of steps out from the door a bit more. Looks at your wings.
This was a gift from Octuvian, because I am of the same lineage of him. Turns out he was my father.
Oh. Well, I must say I was going to comment on... Well, he's only the second dragonborn like you that we've seen.
Yes, and apparently the wings are part of my ancestry, and he had the ability to accelerate my growth, shall we say. And this was the gift from him.
Well, they look very nice. And she kind of gives a smile. Thank you for your offer, Jin. We'll probably discuss it tonight, but it's certainly more than, as I say, more than just head west and hope for the best. So it is appreciated. And
At the very least, you can earn some money before chartering a journey unknown.
we've not really had the chance or, well, the words to say, but for what it's worth, I am sorry for everything that happened.
You have nothing to apologize for. This was not your doing. Nothing was to do with you. You hold no blame.
Either way, things did happen. And the one to blame isn't here anymore.
Everyone at one point will reach their judgment. To those that were bystanders, silent accomplices, even if they were not aware, we will be judged too. My hands aren't clean in my father's reign. We live the best lives we can. As will you. And I'll sort of give a bow and turn around.
Jin, just before you go, and I'll turn back
Yes.
to the... with your going to journey west, do you have any means of defending yourself? Because the journey is not safe.
We sort of
Well,
made it safer.
Given the new guild house, we could perhaps hire some travelling companions.
That was going to be my suggestion also.
But while we may be meek, we're not without. We'll be fine. And she kind of gives you a smirk.
Perhaps when I say you get to Doriosai, it's those skills that you could improve on to find a new life for yourself. That is what Weiss was suggesting.
Well, it's certainly a gracious offer. We'll discuss it more tomorrow. Have a good evening, both of you. She nods and shuts the door.
My hands folded behind my back, walking down the corridor, down towards the stairs.
I hope they make a good decision for themselves.
Whatever happens to them is out of our hands now, so.
It is. Wonder if we'll ever see them again. If they go to Doriosai, probably.
Probably. Speaking of Doriosai, I'm due a report. Pull out my sending stone. This is Lord Chosen Jin. Do you have an inventory of the treasury? As well, there might be more labor coming your way. Treat them well, regardless of their origins.
A couple of simple seconds later, words come back. My lord, forgive me if I was due to report, but I wasn't sure whether the hours were too late. We have tallied inventory as best we can. The majority of the existing foundation has been cleared. Construction will start in the next few days. There are words in a message that will take time. Monetarily, there is 5,000 total gold. Weapons and armour are plentiful. More tallies will come with more exploration.
Put the sending stone away. Put my hands on my back once more. Is there like a window on this floor?
Yeah, either
Hallway,
end. Yeah, either end of the hallway. There's windows. It's like the one at the far end that Saphira saw. Well, that's on the floor below, but yeah, it's basically mirrored. There's either end of the hallway. There's a window.
What direction does it face? Cardinal?
On this floor, it's the same floor as the office. So the office balcony itself faces, I believe, east. I'd have to check the maps, which we can do right now, actually. So I can.
You made screenshots.
Yeah, I knew they'd come in handy. Yeah, so the balcony itself faces south. So the windows would face east and west.
Okay. I walked like to the western window. Sort of look at it. It'll be a while before we get to go back this way. Make your peace with this place. I'll head down the stairs.
Just
All right.
have a quick look around on this floor, just. And I'll just like 30 seconds later, I'll follow Jin in the direction he went down the stairs.
Yeah, heading down the stairs, Jin, you'd find Scath bimbling about, checking through doorways. On that middle floor of the armory, you'd find a number of like spare bedrooms, mostly simply as, and of course the armory that is still a bit gaseous.
I'm going to cast Detect Magic. So you can see if anything pings.
Detect Magic is 30 feet.
Yeah, 30 feet, yeah.
Could you just give me the full
10 minutes.
description?
For the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you learn its school of magic, if any. The spell can penetrate most barriers, but it is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin shield of lead, 3 foot of wood of dirt. As I'm literally going to be going through doors, like saying, like, because obviously it's concentration up to 10 minutes.
Okay. In your 10-minute bimble around, you don't really find anything magical. Apart from you get a weird, subtle, distorted ping from the armory. That is there's something, but it's hard to tell, and without going in there, from an outer character perspective, I'll tell you, because mechanically it's blocked by barriers. You get a sense of something, but you get the vibe that there's some kind of blockage. So I'll give you a ping, but that's about it.
Ooh. Do I sense roughly where it is in said room?
It seems to be tickling from the other side of the room, and it doesn't feel pinpointed as like an object or a thing. It's not like you're not thinking, "Ooh, there's a magic item in there." You just get, compared to nothing in the other rooms, you get like there's something about the armory that's got a ting to it.
Oh, Jin. Azura.
Jeff,
Perfect timing.
what did you
Looking
find?
for you.
I've just been bimbling around and, well, there's almost a taste of something magical in the armory.
Oh, this is the armory. And I'll go to try the door.
What I'll give you straight away is you can see that there's some kind of subtle gaseous green haze in the cracks of the doorway.
The bad news.
You were in there
back
before.
away.
It's the bad news.
What's this?
That's acid.
In vapor form.
Okay. Right.
I'll call down. Zev? In a moment?
What is it?
Well, we're about to go back into a room and it may be acidic.
Why?
On a hunch.
Good night, Pops.
Scaff sensed magic in there, and we want to know what.
Of course you do. Fine. Stomp.
I'm in so much shit, Scaff. You have no idea. If we had a couch, I'd be sleeping on it.
There's plenty around here.
There's plenty of couches in this house.
I ain't sleeping in this house.
Only enough, I kind of got used to the couch in the guild house.
Yeah,
The
it's actually
lounge chair
quite nice.
is extremely comfortable.
Rise up the stairs. Why?
So, in my bimbling, obviously we've got the armory.
Mm-hmm.
What's the room to the left of the armory and to the right of the armory?
So there's no room to the left, we'll say, but to the right and a bit further down is where the guest bedrooms are.
We don't need guest bedrooms, right? Yet.
Well,
They've got windows.
If I'm going to be turning this into the guild house, we need as many of the rooms as possible. Particularly an armory.
Well, we need to clear the armory of the toxic, acidic, gaseous acid.
So what? Yeah. This acid, yeah. You said it's in gaseous
form. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's acid.
I looked over my shoulder. I wonder, could gusts of wind move it around?
Yeah. I guess.
And I look over the shoulder at my wings and what? I'm wondering if I can create a gust with these.
I mean, it could work, but it's where the gas is going
Most
to go. 'Cause
likely, Azura.
Hmm?
You can most likely do gust, yeah. You can fly with them. Why wouldn't you be able to make wind?
I only got these like half an hour ago. Give me a chance.
Flap, flap.
I would say
Flap, flap.
there is no window in the armory, just so we are aware. So
Is
it'd have
there
to,
a
Gonna come into this room.
yeah. Well, this
Is there
corridor.
a window in this room, corridor?
Look
Yeah,
at the end of the
there's
corridor.
windows either end of
Give me
the corridor.
Give me a sec. I've had a thought. If I can find out where is the outside wall,
No.
I fly outside and make a hole.
No. My goodness. Why is your
Then-
first thought to punch a wall?
No,
Then the armory
I
would
don't-
still be compromised, Azura.
but well, what if I?
Which window is the closest, Pidge, to the armory we're talking
Yeah, so
about
there's
right now?
no other room to the left. Towards the
Yeah.
end of the corridor would be where the window is.
I'll go over and I'll open the window.
So that's about
Right.
5% of the problem solved. So literally,
What do you want me to do? I can't do anything about acid. I can do something about poison, but not acid.
Gas it.
I can only
You'll
heal.
find.
Okay, going
Shush.
back. What created
I can
this?
do something when you're injured.
What created this acid?
give Jin like a bit
So,
of we don't-
hypothetically,
We don't
say there
know.
was a display case, and we hypothetically got all the magically enhanced items out of that display case, and hypothetically, the display case might have been trapped.
Oh.
Why are you being hypothetical when there's only just us here?
hypothetically.
You absolutely did, didn't you?
No,
Oh yeah, 100%.
Great.
I thought we were supposed to be lying
Okay,
hypothetically,
so-
Jin.
Can we So Azura, you make a gust of wind towards that open window, okay? You stand by the door, you make flappy flappy, you make wind towards window. Sound reasonable?
Yes, but how are we going to get the gas out of the room?
Sorry, I'm
first?
explaining this for male brains. We open door, gas starts pouring out because it has nowhere else to go. Because room's already full.
But what's creating it?
So
It
hypothetically,
might not be creating it anymore. We'll have to find out.
Right.
If
we
it's
sort
still
of
filling
ran
up.
out the room, closed the
We
door
kind of-
behind us.
We
and-
kind of have to get the gas out that's already in first,
Yeah.
and then we can go inspect. Make sense, male brain?
we stole things from case, we stole sword from wall.
Yeah.
Gas.
No. The previous owner is no longer alive. It's no longer stealing.
So
Liberating?
you're stealing from the dead.
Liberating, indeed. Great
By
job.
House now, remember?
We liberated. But that was
Right.
before it was past possession
we-
across.
Before we do anything else with the room, can we start airing it out, please?
That's what she
Yes.
said.
Oh my god. Scath,
I
I
will
want
walk
to punch
towards the
you
door.
so bad.
And I will sort of like hint towards Azura. All right, let's give this a go.
Okay, Azura, flappy flappy. Come on.
The
You got
gas
this.
dissipates once it's outside and doesn't just drift down into the street.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
There's so much oxygen out there.
We'll
Azura.
burn that bridge when we come to it, Scaff. I think you'll know. I think that's, yeah.
The bird on the
I'll
windowsill's
swing open
fucked.
the door. I'll swing open the door.
Yeah, you open the
Okay.
door.
And
Jin, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I'm good at those.
+4, because
I'm close.
Saphira's there.
Plus
Same,
5.
Oh, +5 now.
So that is then not
Stay
just
close
a
to your
plus
paladin,
9,
people.
it's a plus 14 to my dex saving throw. God. 26? 20, yeah, 26. Math.
Easy enough. With the forethought to not just go, open door. You open the door and quickly step back as you imagine. Azura, give me a strength check. Or athletics, I suppose.
Flap, flap.
Send in the canaries.
She's just in case Ashura's ready, like holding her shield in both hands to like. Just in case.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Give me a percentile roll.
Lord above.
Speaking of which,
70.
Scaff.
Sorry, what was the number?
70.
70. Okay. Go on, Jim.
Speaking of which, Scaff, if we run into your sister, I would like her to identify a few items.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Okay.
We need to look at them. We need to look at them items.
No.
No?
There was a boot. There were boots. There was
A dagger?
ring, a dagger. Yeah, was it?
And a folded garment that you didn't state you'd unfolded, so it will remain as a folded garment until you check it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just in there now.
Yeah. And a sword. Don't forget the sword.
Yeah, but that one wasn't magical. That one was just pretty.
So you flap, and you flap, and you flap. Approximately 70% of the gassid leaves the room. At that point, I'd like everyone to make me dexterity saving throws, please, because it's not an exact science, and there's got to be some kind of fucking trouble to this situation. Everyone gets a +5 because of Zafira.
Not 20 for 26.
Nice.
So I get
Flaps
+13
harder
to
with her
this.
shield. No, not today.
22.
And that one. Nice.
Or 15, but it's still on that one.
32.
32? Nice. Okay. So everyone has the forethought to not stand right by, but Jin being near the door and trying to keep control of the door, it's not an exact.
How was Jin the one that failed the dex?
Well, he's not. He's holding the door, I suppose. You
Hold
take
the door!
6 points of acid damage.
Alright, 6 points of acid damage will do.
And then Azura,
man.
give me another athletics check and another. Well, got to pass that first before you get another.
18.
18. Give me another percentile. -20%.
-20% is a 79, you bastard.
79. Ooh, a 99. Very nice. Yeah, so flapper. You manage to get what you feel without bobbing your head in and having a full look. You get the vibe there's very little more acid coming out of the room. Everyone give me one final dex save with advantage.
Oh.
+5 because of Zafira.
24.
You see, I have the exact opposite problem now.
Nat 20.
That's a 35.
Nice.
You bastard. 29.
Math, 21, 26.
Yeah, cool. You all are fine. Feeling like Azura has flapped at least the very high majority of the acid. Nothing else seems to be coming out of the room.
What's this? I'm going to push Jin in the room.
I will allow myself to be pushed into the room.
Is there any screams coming from outside?
No.
Good.
You head into the room, and whilst the air inside feels a little thick, like you're in a heavy sauna, you've got that kind of warm tingle to the back of your throat. The air is certainly not clean yet, but it's not enough to cause any major discomfort or damage. And you are stood in the armory. The empty wall mount where you lifted the sword still on the back wall. The display case still open with the 4 prongs in the corners. And you can see there's very subtle, almost even less than the smoke of an incense stick. Just a very subtle wisp of green smoke coming from the prongs in the display case.
Is it all good, Jin? Slam the door shut, seal it up, get the bricks and mortar.
My goodness.
Everything's fine.
I walk in the room and go
I'll look
to
at
the
Azura
direction.
and I'll just be like, keep flapping for a bit. Just in case.
Okay.
All right, Scaff. What are we looking at?
I don't know.
Hey, you're the one that had the thing ping in the room, gallivanting about.
No, I'll go to the area that I could sense the ping or the.
You sensed the ping. It would have been relatively low and towards the back.
Actually, if it needed, I can move some things around of that area, and I can cast detect magic again.
Yeah, if you want to get an exact, you'll have to cast it again, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, so obviously we'll move some things from that area to effectively. It's easier, and then I will cast again. Detect magic.
Yeah, you move a couple of the display cases, and you get a sense that underneath the loose ruggage carpetage in the room, there is a large-ish square or oblong. It's not quite a rectangle, it's more like a trapezium, I suppose. But some kind of relief cut into the floor.
A map
And you realise now that you couldn't quite get the full ping because obviously it was obscured through the wall of rock, and so you sensed there was something, but now you're actually looking at it. You get the vibe that the relief in the floor itself, you can tell that it's not inherently magic itself, but there's something magic about it, and there's some kind of magic within or below.
I'm going to point it out to Jin and Zafira.
If you must have the school of magic.
Please do, DM.
Yeah, that's very nice.
Abjuration.
Oh.
Okay, abjuration. That could be a wide variety of things. I'm going to investigate. I'm going to poke it. I'm going to lick it. I'm not going to lick it. But I'm going to investigate further and try and identify or find what the item is, or if there is an item hidden or whatever.
So from
the door, what's going on?
Keep flapping. Nah, there's something on the floor. Come and take a look.
Jin's dignity.
Give me an investigation check, should you wish.
I'm so sorry. Investigation. Do I get +5 because I'm next to?
No, that's just saving throws.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You inspect, and from what you can tell, it's hard to tell. That's the issue. Whatever it is, it seems like it could be opened, but you can't open it.
Jin, where's your massive passive?
I mean, I perceive that there is something on the floor.
Try and
Can I
pry it open.
apply my like decent academic background in some way? Like, have I seen like records of like things to like lock things via arcane means? Like,
Give me an Arcana check.
I was just about to say, can I look, use Arcana myself?
If you want, give me an Arcana check.
That is, I am so good at Arcana. That is a 10.
10. It does seem to be locked with magical means.
15.
15. Give me a history check.
Ew. Ew.
Can I help him on that?
Ew.
Not with a 10, unfortunately.
Ew. 13.
13. Who investigated the door downstairs? Was it you two?
Which
Me.
door?
The door down into the cavern.
Oh
and
yeah,
Jane.
that was me and yeah.
Yeah, I looked at it first, and obviously you told me about that. But I
Yeah.
just never followed through with it.
It seems similar in nature to that. It's some kind of magical lock preventing you from getting in. From probably listening to your sister in the past, she's now a very powerful wizard. You'd probably be aware that arcane locks are in place until dispelled. You kind of know that.
Mhm.
You are also aware and know that when you tried to get into the cavern below, the guard, the baby wizard guard, had enough proficiency within him to cast Knock, which also suppressed the arcane lock. But you're also aware that only lasts for 10 minutes. And you think about it, and you probably put 2 and 2 together that the only reason that you were still able to access the cavern downstairs is because nobody shut the door again. And you think, if we shut the door again, it'll probably lock itself again. So the door has been subsequently left open, even subconsciously. You are also aware, though, and a little flicker trickles into your mind. Perhaps your sister mentioned it, and in your mischievous ways you were never able to get around it. But you recall that along with these arcane locks, you can set a password that, when spoken within 5 feet of the object that is locked, will suppress the spell for a minute.
I should lean up against something. Hit it. I have lightning damage at my blade now.
I'm just gonna like reel off some, like I'm gonna reel off. What's the other daughter's name? It was Binash and
Come on, Prince.
I could say
I'm
I'd
still
spend
outside
time
the
with her.
room flapping my wings.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
What's the other twin called? It was Binash and what?
Look through the door. Andre!
I'll say them names towards the lock, see if that does out.
Why?
Tried your birthdays. Have you
See if
tried
it-
your password?
I'll say Alderac. Zivaroon?
Click.
Yeah.
What? It has a brain.
I know. I'm impressed.
What did you
What is
say?
it? Nothing.
Open whatever it is.
Look inside. What is in it?
Nothing.
More
really.
gas.
It was a shit ton of gold.
Ooh.
Mine.
I will open the bag of holding. Start scooping.
I'm going to cover it so nobody else can see it. I'm like, oh, there's not there. Close
I'm
it back
standing
down.
over you. Like,
He has a massive passive. You can't hide shit from this man.
I'm going to
You
touch the
notice
gold.
abnormalities in your breathing patterns.
I'm going to touch the gold and shade away. No?
It's not held, it's just
a
touched.
hand comes down where you were sat. No.
You pick up one, and the one disappears, and the rest of it stays.
Jane,
Well,
Yeah. Right. Standing right over you, buddy.
open the bag. And then
Opens the bag.
just do that until it's empty, whatever it is.
Yeah, give me a percentile roll.
Ooh, where's my percentile? Where's my dice? Here we go. What's that? 61.
You get 61% of the gold in before the lock slams shut again.
Bastard. Zivaroon.
Click.
you know, leans over the chest, I guess. Just holds the lid. You could have just asked.
It's too funny to see him struggle, so.
He could lose his fingers. It's not funny.
We've got a pal. He's a cleric. He'll be fine.
I can't restore fingers. Once they're off, they're off.
Easy enough. You get the remaining 39% of the gold in before they're now empty after the next minute.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Jingle, jingle.
My god, we're loaded. Thank you, Kerecekian.
Thank you, Avia.
Thank
you
you,
both of them.
fake Octavian.
See, I was thinking that back on the balcony, but I just didn't want to say it. But
Consider this war reparations?
no, this is holiday fund. This is beach, little umbrella fund. This is,
War reparations.
yeah, more than likely.
Right.
All right.
Stop now.
Yeah,
I'm
you
tired.
can. Yeah, it's fine.
How
Thanks.
about we move whatever was, I can't believe I'm saying this, acid trapped out of this room and throw it away.
No.
Where's the fun in that?
You look
It's still
over
open.
to the
Why?
prongs, and they're no longer leaking smoke. You imagine
don't
now the
trust it.
door's been opened and the air has been permeated a bit, that the remaining acid has had chance to leave and is no longer here. You imagine that's probably what is still causing the minor uncomfortability in the room, but why is it spicy?
Right. Why is the air is spicy? Right.
I walk
That
in and
worked. Yeah.
have a look around. Guild will find this useful.
Yeah.
They will.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's decent armory.
That's
Now
some
that
stuff in it.
So, what's the order of things? Where are we going first? Because it's peeks out the room to the closest window. What time is it?
Yeah, by this point, you're rapidly approaching sundown. The sun, well, the sun is going down, but there's the last flicker of rays haven't yet crossed Kerecek's teeth.
Because it's a
House. Magda's guild house.
Say that again.
okay.
Guardhouse, Magda's, Guild House.
Back
Why
to
would
the
we go to the
tower?
guardhouse?
Like a circle?
Okay, first off, why are we going to the guardhouse?
Inform the guard captain of the fact that there's one or two fiends in the
Workman's camp.
workers' camps that owned a child for potential sacrifice. Yeah.
Why don't
Who's now
you
at the
and
churches?
Scath don't do that? Me and Zephyr will go to the guild house and talk with your sister about having this place.
What about fiend? And potentially more powerful than all four of us combined. Did we forget about that conversation?
Yeah.
Talk in a circle. It's not like we won't get in to the guild house after it's dark. We're special guests.
The question: has anyone while they've been searching found a key to this place?
No.
I'll suppose we need to find one if we're gonna give over possession to the guild house.
They can make one. They probably have to replace the door, to be fair.
I'm gonna say
Yeah.
for more security, a bit better.
Whoever is left of the Zarman Effects guards might still have key access to this place. So it might
I just
be
don't want to
wise
leave it
to change the
unattended.
door.
Did we ever?
It'll be
Are we going?
fine.
Do we want to check out that room down in the cavern before?
No, Scaff.
No,
No.
Scaff, I am resisting from the deepest of my curiosity, and I go back to words that you told me before I went and talked to a child. Not my monkey, not my circus.
Unless that tunnel
Azura.
has another access the other end.
Well, that's what I suspected, considering what the intel that we gathered. When the direction it went, it probably connects to the stall in the marketplace, which has the Thieves Guild in it.
No, yeah.
It's probably a back door into the town. Something for the
Well,
honor guard to have a look at.
yeah. Guard.
As much as I want to rob the Thieves Guild of all their possessions.
When did you become so? Yeah.
Never mind. I am at the limit of what I can rationally do in this city. As I am ready to take out the foundation stones of this tower and watch it crumble like a bunch of sand.
And
What he's trying to say is he wants to leave. And I want to leave too at this point.
You know it's bad when he starts quoting what I say.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scaff's gotten into his brain. I need to fix that.
The lizard's wisdom is rubbing off.
I will have to fix this. It's not good.
I need to find a place where I can meditate for at least a day, and it's not going to be anywhere near this city.
I think we need to go back to Locktorpian.
No, we're going to the Great Tree. We talked about this. Can we just finish this day and then tomorrow hopefully set out, please?
Yes.
Blossoms falling from the sky.
Let's go.
On a beautiful
She starts
spring
stomping
day.
down the stairs. Stomp.
I'll follow.
Following.
Okay. As you all make your merry way and set off out into the crisp evening air as the final rays of sun bring forth the night, we'll pop for a break. Right, everybody. What do we want? 15, 20 minutes?
15 would be good.
15 minutes.
15 is fine.
For me.
15 fine.
See you all shortly. Oh. Hope you all enjoyed a pee-pee poo-poo. Get yourself a drink. Don't forget to hydrate, everybody. Let's have a quick hydrate, players.
It's hydrating if it's spicy, right?
Yeah, as long as it's liquid. You all make your way down the front steps of Zoamanafank's tower, heading out across the road towards the courtyard where the crime scene-esque boxing of the courtyard remains. The two guards that Zafira and Azora spoke to earlier are still there, and they give you a nod. You continue westward.
As we were passing the guards, then I would just ask them if they could keep an eye on so no one enters the tower.
As we said earlier, sir, we are posted here. We can't leave the post, but if the tower is not to be entered, we can... Certainly, if we see anyone other than you going in, on your word, we will try to investigate. We are a little thinner on the numbers, but we will do our best.
Thank you kindly.
You continue westward, and easy enough, you come to the guardhouse. Out the front, you see there is the cart that was brought to the tower earlier. You still see that there is a little remnant of... I mean, it's open-backed still. And you see there is someone from the workmen's camps with a pail and looks like the head of a broom. It's like a large brush, but without the stick, and he's kind of just giving the cart a bit of a scrub down. Despite there not necessarily being lots of blood and gore, there was still, of course, corpses in there. But you make it to the guardhouse.
I'll walk up to the. I'll enter and see if there's anybody at the front desk.
Yeah. As you know, down that left-hand side that's closed off is the path you've all trodden for meetings with the captain, but down the right-hand side, you walk down the corridor towards the front desk, and you see sat behind the desk a somewhat familiar face, if only briefly, the baby wizard guard. Good afternoon. Hopefully everything is, well, I've had a sit down and I've been on desk duty, but it's not very often that I'm called upon for, to practice, so was everything okay at the tower? Does everything get resolved?
The tower is it's fine. Might be an ownership change in the near future.
Okay.
But things have settled down, thankfully.
Well, that's as good news as any. I suppose you've probably not just come here to talk about the tower, though. How can I help?
I've come here to, maybe in your captain's prophetic words, give her an update about something that's going on in the city.
Right, okay. You see he grabs a piece of parchment and a quill. Take a report.
You sure you're up for this?
If you've got something to report, I will write it down and give it to the captain.
All right. Earlier today, I'll sort of straighten my back and I'll look at Zeph and then at Scaff. I inadvertently rescued a child marked with a sigil of a fiend, and there's a fiend in the workman's camps right now that is potentially more powerful than I know what to deal with. The child is safe at the churches / temples.
You see, he writes, he doesn't lift his head, doesn't react to what you say, and he just continues to write.
Wow.
You have harder nerves than I do, sir.
Forgive me. I wanted
Do
to
you know what
make
a
sure
fiend is, gentlemen?
I am aware. Yes.
Okay, good. This one seems particularly potent.
Understood.
The
Okay.
seal on the child's shoulder is one of ownership or sacrifice.
Both.
Ownership. You see, writes owner or scrouts it out and sacrifice.
Yes, the fiend takes up a human appearance, black slicked back hair, and was ascertained to be a fiend by Paladin of Kerecekian. Severe.
And is this report to have names included?
We don't know the names of the fiend.
Forgive me,
We know
I meant your own,
Yeah.
sir.
I mean, yeah. I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter anymore.
And
Just
would you
wanna
like to
look around
have
my
the
shoulder.
Paladin of Kerechek named in the report?
I'll look at Zeph.
Sure, you can write down my name. Zafira. She'll know.
Okay.
Chosen Jen, Scaff, Azura behind me.
Okay.
I'm sure the captain will be delighted with this news.
I will hand this off straight to the captain. Is there anything else you need while I'm here, or shall I step away?
No, I think you better hasten with the news. We'll hang around for another minute if she requires immediate inquiry, but we will be moving on towards Guildhouse soon.
Very well. Thank you for bringing the report. He puts the quill down, folds the piece of paper. You hear his footsteps disappear behind the corner.
Scaff, why am I like this?
I try to persuade you not to, but
I have a sense
just-
of duty. That's why.
you're just too good of a heart on you.
There's
Ah,
no such thing, Scaff.
That must be it. That must be.
Don't listen to the lizard.
If we got involved in anything we saw wrong in the city, we would never leave. You
I'll
just
burn the place
chose.
down.
We haven't yet.
You've just chose the right time to intervene.
I sure as hell
mean-
hope so, Scaff.
Right. But yes, it's you did the right thing.
I was going to say, with everything that's gone on, every life saved is a good thing.
Jin, with your massive passive, you hear quietened and in Draconic, so you don't understand the words. You hear something said in Draconic and not loud, but loud enough so that you can hear it at least, sigh.
That'll be the realization of what I just found.
Who put the report in?
Oh, the captain just sighed audibly enough for me to hear it through walls and doors.
A few seconds later, the guard
Yes.
returns to his desk with a poker face smile on his face. Forgive me. The captain would like a quick word, just to confirm a couple of details, if that's okay with yourself.
We're never
of
leaving
course.
this city.
Oh, Scaff, we're not. All right, I'll follow. I guess all of us.
Yeah, and he kind of gestures down the corridor. She said you'd know.
At
Yeah.
this point, yeah.
This another way.
You can see through the occasional thin slats in the wall on the other side, almost matching your pace. You see, giving you not quite a bombastic side eye, but certainly a look, matching your pace to the end of the corridor, an unlocking of a door. Ah. My favourite 4 people. No doubt.
My apologies that we're once again giving you work.
First of all, Master Jin, I commend you for bringing a report to me, as I had asked. Second of all, a fiend. Hooray.
I know. That's why I'm handing it off to you.
Third of
Hang
all,
on. Plural. Fiends.
Maybe. The kids seemed to think there was only one, but the fiend that approached us seemed to indicate there were at least 2.
thirdly, a kid was a little vague.
Yes.
There was a kid in the workmen's camps. First question.
It was a Minotaur child.
There's not many of those in Dragyun, I wouldn't assume. Shouldn't be hard to
No.
find.
I managed to get him out, nervous and scared as he was. He's currently being cared for by the temples, the churches.
And he's marked.
And he's marked.
Mhm.
And if the dear cleric of Kerecekian, whose abilities have been proven to us, is to be believed, this one is not easy to get rid of. Which hints to me to the power of the potential fiend that is involved.
Delightful. So she just pauses and just stares at the wall for about 5 solid seconds. Right, okay. Thank you. Leave it to us, as I'm sure you will. Won't you?
You'd be happy to know we're planning on leaving the city tomorrow.
Oh, what a dreadful shame. I
Madam,
will
I
look into
completely
it.
share your sentiment.
Thank you for the report. Hopefully there's not another massacre in the workmen's camps.
I will draw the symbol of the brand so she's got it, so she knows what it's. If anyone else, like, so she can research it if needed.
Thank you. Is there anything else?
The ownership
so.
of the tower might change soon. Am I right, Azura?
Yes, it was recently passed to me, and I am going to offer it as a new headquarters for the guild.
Wonderful news. Okay.
If your political dealings, be aware that there currently are no more. There's no longer 4 major houses. There effectively only are 3 left now. I'm sure you
Right.
can appreciate what the indications of that might be.
Of course, we will monitor what we can, as we always have.
Good.
Well, if I do
With-
not get to see you again, good riddance. I'm joking. I wish you all the well on your journeys. And despite what opinions may be, hopefully Dragyun will still be here should you find yourselves in the north once again.
We'll be back in the north, but if you don't mind, any dealings with Dragyun I will do via dignitary.
Understood.
Just something to say with regards to the current issue that was just brought to you.
Do you have
you-
wings now, Azura? You did not have those when you were in my prison an hour ago. No, that was last night. Recently.
This poor woman.
What is going on?
She and
this-
Jin are
lot.
just the same person at this point.
A lot is going on.
It turns out that the real Octavian that came to see me while I was...
Not the melted one. There's a real one.
Yes, the one that came here the evening I was released.
Ah, of course. Wonderful.
Turns out he was my father.
Is he turned into a
He's-
puddle as well?
No, he's left the city for the foreseeable future.
Right, okay.
And it was a parting gift to me to accelerate
Give you
my
wings.
Basically, yes.
The mind boggles.
And it was then he also passed the tower to me to do with as I saw fit.
Wonderful news. Okay, well, thank you for the update.
As I was saying, with your current issue, if you would seek help, Scath's sister has history of dealing with such.
Well, my current issue, with the
Yes.
lack of staff.
If you need the fiend issue, if you need
Oh,
any information, talk to Ceravella in Locktorpian.
right.
Yes, we have personal dealings with the Hells.
Okay.
Yay.
Wings, hells.
It's making it worse, guys. Should we just move on?
And she kind of looks at Zafira and smiles and nods. Thank you for the report.
Yeah.
We will look into it. If you see this fiend, please don't antagonize it. Just let
Smile and wave,
us
boys.
deal with
Smile and
it, and hopefully it will go away before we have to cause trouble. Or if you are going to cause trouble, do it outside of the city, not in the workmen's camps, please.
Ma'am.
We have no intention of. We've had our fill, as I'm guessing you have as much as well.
Go.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
She shuts
Good
the doors. And you hear those who speak Draconic hear her shout, call the militiamen. I need
shit.
my own guards back.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Anyway.
I'll just look to Zafir and be like, ugh.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Guildhouse. Or where was the other one? Magnus.
Magda's. Magda's first.
Easy enough. Making your way out of the guardhouse, heading eastward. The sun now behind the mountain. The night air makes its way in. A clear sky. You see a number of stars. With the sconce masters not quite having had chance to get out and light the lamps on the corners of all of the streets. You see a lot of open air, not a very cloudy night. Walking along the southern half of the city, past the tower, past the first half of the workmen's camps, past the southern gate, you make your way to House Green. You see stood outside, resting up against the wall, a red dragon in a long purple tabard with a belt wrapped around, like a sash over him. He kind of steps up from leaning on the wall as you approach. Evening,
Howdy.
travellers. How fares your eve?
The eve fares well for the time being. We would like an audience with Magda if at all possible. We are to leave the city, hopefully on the morrow, and would like to say our goodbyes. She has been an excellent host to us.
A host? Right, okay. A name, perchance?
Chosen Jin, Zafira, Azura, and Scaff.
Right, you are. Just give me but a moment. He opens the door and shuts it behind him. You have about 30 seconds if there's anything you want to talk about.
Just crossing my arms. I am so done with this city.
It's been a lot.
It has, and
A whole lot.
You know, I would kill for a giant cockatrice as a distraction.
Only enough. I know where we could
Yeah.
find one.
Where?
Let's not make the captain's job harder. Let's not bring her
No.
more work.
What do you mean harder?
You know what I mean.
Hello, my dears.
Hello.
Magda.
How... Well, feels like it's been a small while. I see you
Yeah.
got your armour. Wonderful.
It
I
has
hear
been-
you're leaving.
We are.
hopefully,
On the morrow.
Right.
Finally.
Okay,
it's
well... Hopefully everything's okay.
Everything's gone decently well. And I'll sort of look around if there is enough privacy. Mainly if I can see if I can see Memphis at all.
Give me a perception check.
Oh god. There goes a dice.
Oh no! The ricochet.
No ricochet. Perception, you said.
Yeah.
That will be a grumble. A 24.
24. You kind of, as you're talking, give a bit of a glance over the shoulder. You look into the foyer. There's not a great amount of visual allowance in there. You don't see Memphis at first glance. Without having a proper inspection, it'd be almost impossible to tell if he was inside or not.
Mm-hmm.
A few seconds after, with you talking to Magda at the door, that same red dragon with the tabard comes, smiles and nods at Magda, and then takes a couple of steps round to the side, but still within proximity. And he rests, leans up against the wall again. As he does, appearances. Sorry, mother. And he groans and stands up straight and then folds his arms in the kind of not necessarily the comfortable way, but the I'm making a point of folding my arms kind of way. And he stands firm. You can tell compared to Memphis, he's got a little bit more meat on him. You know, this guy'd be the jock to the nerd. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
he stands there, so he'd likely be able to hear. You know, you were talking about privacy. If you didn't want to speak in front of him, he would be able to hear. Should it matter? But he's
sort of like lay it to her then. Magda, there's something I need to share to you that concerns your house. Do you want to do that in private or right here?
well. I would assume, given the tone, that it's not perhaps a positive. I hope.
It depends on how you yourself wish to deal with it.
Is it a complaint about your stay?
Oh, our stay We had no complaints about our stay. You are a wonderful host.
Oh,
Thank you.
well, it's nice to
That
hear.
is nothing to complain about. No, this concerns
Well, if it's a
member of
problem-
your house.
Oh. Well, I suppose anything you could say to me, you can say to my son as well.
Very well. As you know, there were multiple parties involved with the destruction of the castle at Doriosai. It was perpetrated by a man who is now no more a puddle on the floor, as you probably also have heard. So justice has been done in that respect. However, going through his files, his documents, to see if there was anything I could find about the motivations of this man. Why would he want my home and my people wiped out? I knew that this man had come into the means of destruction via fire. The
You
thing
see
that,
her shoulders droop a little as you say that.
the thing that
Right.
in this city, your house specializes in. And I have a name.
You see she looks over her shoulder and then looks back at you.
I'll procure the document which has Mephis's name on it. There's other documents that I own that I would like to keep for myself that talk about him having contacts and sources within the houses. One in each, at least, that he had codenamed. I believe that with this document he slipped up and actually named the person within your house. of which
You
he had
hear there's
either-
a guttural growl. Just quiet.
Yeah. That he either procured services from, which means that they are to be bought, or that he had something on to force them in order to sell. And I'll give her the document.
She has a read over it, and that dull growl continues as she reads. And then she starts to roll up the parchment in her hand. Kind of taps it on her hand a few times. Passes it back to you.
I'll take it. I'll put it back into the bag. Do with this information as you wish. Currently, this individual is doing, well, my dearest sister, a good service in managing the administrative side. And this individual's help is appreciated. However, I trust you will act accordingly.
You see she stays quiet, and that kind of Mrs. Doubtfire-esque mother of all demeanour is gone.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She just slowly nods.
Find out the truth before passing judgment. It is something my father never did, but I would implore you to do.
I can only apologise.
You have nothing to apologize for, Magda. You've been a great host to us. And I must apologize that we weren't of more help in the turbulent times that have been the last week and a half. We've been more of a pebble in the pond rather than something that we aspire to be sometimes.
Well, should you wish it, you would be welcome at my house again. But perhaps
Sort of
not
bow.
tonight.
And I'll nod at her knowingly.
Marin, get your brother.
Oh no.
If you so wish, we will still be in the city tomorrow morning, but we will be leaving shortly after. At least that is the plan. Knowing how plans have gone for us the last week and a half, who knows? You may find us in the afternoon at this point.
You see, she's kind of just nodding. And
We'll be at the guild house.
You can all see that again, just as subtle as the guttural growl, you can see the skin on her neck just has a very subtle glow to it.
We will leave you to your business.
I think we've
Thank you
taken up
again.
enough of your time. Thank you, Magda.
She just nods, goes in, and the male, who you now know is Marin, Marrin, just nods and pulls his tabard like a... and shuts the door.
Well.
This had to be done.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you did.
Do we tell your sister? Or do we leave that for her to find out between her and Magda?
Let's not. Let's not make it her issue too.
Well, it will be her
She'll
issue.
find out. Well, she'll find out. Let her settle it herself.
Very
I'm sure
well.
Magda should do something about it from the way she looked.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
she looked pissed.
Well,
I would be incredibly worried if I was him right now.
well, she's not
Wow.
going. She's not going to harm him. I don't believe.
She might not.
Anyway,
Don't even. They're not going to hurt him unless Vitani tells them to. She won't.
well,
We'll
we've
leave them
crossed
to their
that off our
business.
list. We've got one more
Good
thing to
house.
deal with.
Indeed. Let's pass
Let's-
the tower's ownership, shall we?
Yes,
I'll look at Azura.
let's make this city be in our just back of us.
Well,
If only.
that's... At least we'll spend the one last night in the tower and go tomorrow morning. But yeah, let's go to the guild.
Them sofas in Guildhouse are very comfy though.
Oh, very comfy.
I want a good night's sleep before we leave this city.
I'll start walking.
I'll follow.
Everyone give me perception checks as you start walking away.
Oh, why?
9.
24.
22.
Nah, mate, it's fine. I got a 9.
Okay. Yeah, Azura and Jin, as you're walking away, perhaps as Saphira says, starts making her way. You both kind of just instinctually, out of the corner of your eye, look up. You see a flash of red light on the upper floor. Just briefly.
I don't want to be that guy right now.
Bless you.
Miss you.
Thank you.
Let's just go.
Moving on.
At least we're ending on a high note. We're giving your sister a new tower.
Yeah.
It is technically close to Taldaran, her benefactor.
Something she's never had. Believe it or not, we don't have a tower in the mountains.
No.
Yeah, crazy, isn't it?
Well, in many ways, the mountain itself is a tower.
True.
Highest tower in.
Either way, maybe let's not bring up the mountains. Let's just go.
Agreed.
What we can do when we get to Guildhouse, we can count how much loot we found.
You found loot?
We found a lot of gold.
Guys, can we do what we came here to do and then make new plans, please? Don't get sidetracked again.
I will put on ear flap or eye flaps. I will not see anything but the road in front of me.
Okay, wait. I'll walk behind Jin and I'll just do this to the sides of his head. Walk.
Speaking of not getting distracted, and my man's got a massive passive, whether you like it or not. But maintaining one's angle of vision towards his projected path, towards the guild house. You see, leaving the guild house, probably exchanging a couple of words, and then shutting the door and starting to walk away. Jin, you'd notice it first, and subsequently everybody else. You see a tall, slender, human-looking male, apparently really blurry camera, with slick black back hair, who starts to walk from the guild house in a almost direct trajectory towards the worksman's camps. That direction as you're coming straight
How
east.
far away are we right now?
Not far from Gulreen. Probably, between... You've got distance.
Is there an alleyway next to me by chance?
There's probably elements of building and stuff, like looking at the... Oh, sugar. Clicking on the wrong things. Looking at the maps. If you look at that southeastern one, you've got Gulreen, got the guild house. Probably you see coming out of the door, you've probably got that bit of building or them couple tentage elements at the bottom. There's places you could hide. But as I say, coming out of the guild house and walking straight towards the workmen's camps, whereas you're going straight east. It's so nice being able to just reference that image. So you know exactly where you are now.
I'll just
better late than never.
Nod towards the towards the man. I'm like, I want to walk a little slower and just until he's passed.
Just ignore him.
I don't know if we can, to be honest.
Of course we can. We just keep walking.
Why has he gone to the guild house?
He's missing his sacrifice.
Guys. We'll just tell the townie not to put it up.
Yeah.
Keep walking.
I'm walking.
Yeah, you continue walking. You get to the guild house. He continues on his path. Doesn't pay you any attention.
Somehow I already hate that man.
We're
Somehow
this
is not good. Knowing our luck, we're going to run into him at least twice more.
Jin,
Don't say that.
Alright, inside.
It's not our business anymore.
What did you quote I said earlier? Just think of that.
I'm not repeating what you said.
Be read.
Be read.
Exactly. Be right.
I'll open the door for everyone.
You make your way into the guild house. You see, brushing the floor, young Orla, after many a sandy footprint, has graced the guild house today. On first opening day, she's given the floor a bit of a brush. The fire itself is lit, but more embered than roaring, comparatively. Probably not really had much chance to keep it alight. Probably going to need a fire stoker. But Orla's eyes kind of widen and a big smile cracks across her face as you walk in, Zeph. And she's kind of looks proud of herself, just brushing the floor, having a job to do.
Hey, Orla.
Hi. Brush.
Doing well, I see.
She kind of nods and...
Busy day. was here earlier.
Lots of
We're out
people.
the door.
Lots of people. You see,
Take a
sat
look around.
behind the desk, Vitani's there. She doesn't notice you immediately. She's just like head down, and you can see she's doing some kind of writing, and then like looks up. We're closing, and then looks again. Oh, just puts the quill down. Oh,
Guess what? It's us again.
hello.
Hello.
Well, oh, thank you, Walla. Yes, hi, hello, it's me, the
Hi.
Guildmaster. Is everything okay?
Yeah, we actually have good news for you.
Oh,
Yes.
wonderful.
Well,
I love
Azura
good
has
news.
good news for you.
Right.
Just kind of gives Azura a bit of a nudge. Go on.
Is it your wings? What the... you didn't have those before, did you? Please tell me you didn't have those. Did you have those?
No, he
No,
didn't.
it's
Oh,
You're not going insane. He didn't have those.
good. Okay, fantastic.
it's apparently I've grown up quickly.
Well, congratulations. So have I,
Well,
apparently.
physically.
I write things now. Go me.
Well done.
Yes.
Well,
Successful
I
day.
have.
What's your news?
Well, upon what can I say? Coming to these wings and being gifted them by, it turns out, who was my father, he also left me the tower in Zarmanifak's tower.
Lovely. Prime real estate, I hear.
Indeed. And we are going to be leaving soon, hopefully tomorrow.
Right, yeah.
And as such, there's going to be a very big tower going empty to waste. And I am offering it to you to use as the new guild headquarters.
Right.
Perfect placing, center of the city. Large tower with an armory, a courtyard to train people, many beds to house adventurers passing through, getting jobs, your own guard, yourself.
She kind of folds her arms and rests a hand on her chin, starts stroking her jaw. Okay. Sounds like a wonderful offer, first of all. Bit of a logistical nightmare. Be a lot of stuff to move. Not impossible. Suppose I could hire people from the camps to do all that. Does look like a nice tower. Is there a big bedroom? She kind of smirks.
The upper floor master bedroom is very, very nice.
Upper floor
Multiple
guild
bedrooms.
master bedroom.
Fit for a princess and a guild master.
I was just going to say, fit for the princess.
I like the
With a
way
huge
he
balcony.
thinks. Yes, I have
balcony,
noticed that. I could be the
drinks
ominous
cabinet.
shadow that looks across the city.
Exactly.
Well,
Nice comfy chaise longue.
I don't know what the particulars are. I've only just apparently got this place. I don't know how
I
making
believe
the...
also there was a. Is there a dorm building or housing that was also part
Yeah,
of
like
the tower?
if you look at the map once again, we can reference. On the eastern side of the tower, as is circled copper housing, you can see like all along the side there. It's quite a substantial area of where all the copper guard were staying, adjacent to the tower itself.
Yes, so you could use that as adventurer housing, and you could have the bedrooms for your own personal guard and your kin if anyone wished to remain in the city.
Well, I'm going to provisionally say yes, because that sounds wonderful. And I will think about how ever that would actually work. I suppose a day or two to move all of the stuff over. Well, thank you very much. I agree. It would be a shame for it to just go empty.
And if this building is technically yours, you could sell this to funds for the guild.
I'd probably have to speak to Jemias about that. I don't know how. I think it's technically a city building, as all the guild houses are. I'm not going to worry about that complication. I mean, worst case, even if I don't move the guild house, I might just live there with Orla. But
it's a wonderful building.
I'll
the
work
bedrooms
that
are
out.
very
The beds are comfortable.
Okay.
spacious.
Well, that can all be worked out later. But thank you. That's nice of you. Very kind. Is that all of the news? I've just got a few things to finish writing up.
I'll just look to Jin and...
That's everything.
That's everything so far.
Mm-hmm.
Keep your door open for Magda tomorrow.
Right.
That might be smart.
Okay.
Best explained by her if she chooses to. As for
Sorry,
Workman's
who's
Camp
Magda
people-
again?
Oh, head of house. Help me out.
Oh, no, sorry. No, I do know. Mephis's mother?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, right, okay, yeah. Right, I'll wait for a message from her tomorrow then, okay. Cryptic.
This might be the smart thing to do. Other than that, don't go wandering into the workman's camps for the coming couple days. Is probably smart. If you have a man visit here with slick black hair,
strange. He just had a man with slick black hair. I noticed it because
what did he inquire about? Do you know?
Don't know how he got it to. It just didn't move. It was so. I couldn't stop looking at it. What was he inquiring about? She kind of looks down at her book. And then she looks up. Is there some kind of guildmaster client confidential? Oh, I don't care. I'm the guildmaster. I make the rules. He was asking for it was sounded like a missing persons thing or a request to look for someone. I don't know.
The person isn't missing.
Oh.
It's being handled by the guards. Just don't put it up.
Yeah, don't put it up.
Just
Okay.
keep it in case the guards come to inquire about it. Otherwise, they're handling it. Don't worry about it.
Exactly.
Okay. I will trust your word.
Oh, and do make some time tomorrow to say goodbye, because we're leaving.
Well, I will be here, as is proving likely for the foreseeable, until I go and visit the tower, so... yeah, I will be here.
Lovely.
You do take the tower and you do sort of do some reparation to the upper floor. It's a great viewing platform for...
Okay. Put a fence up, though.
Yeah. But it's get up there, see all the sun. If there's ever storms, you get a great view. It's just amazing.
See Saphira behind you. You feel a knocking on the back of your armour. Orla walks up. Where are you going?
The great tree, Ola.
Right. What's great
Why?
about it?
Well, it's a divine place. It's a very, 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 very large tree with temples inside it among its roots.
Oh,
The leaders of the 4 churches reside there.
okay. And then she toddles back off and carries on brushing.
Oh,
Inquisitive
I'll
about
miss
one.
you, Ola.
Just kind of in her own thing, doing a little bit of a brushy dance. Right, so the great tree, south.
Mm-hmm.
One thing I have heard multiple times,
Yes.
everyone keeps telling me to avoid the dunes, like I'm planning to go there. So, apparently, she kind of like pulls out a bit of map. Says, well, if you're going down southwest-ish to the great tree, and then apparently this, and then kind of just gestures to the wastes and the east. Apparently, you shouldn't really go there because, well, it's dangerous. Apparently, there's worms.
Right.
yeah.
You ride them.
No.
Jin, no.
Oh, sorry.
We're not going to try and ride sandworms, please.
So, yes. Jin, with your massive passive, you hear a little bit of subtle scratching in the rafters above. It's quiet enough that only you hear it.
Do I give it an eye? Fair enough.
So, as long as you just stick to the south to the Great Tree. I did have an envoy from the church earlier to say that there was a cancellation on the pilgrimage, so the jobs for guards and travelling companions I've had to cancel, which was a bit of a pain and a shame, but I think they're going to try and reconvene in the next couple of weeks. Let the dragon issues wait for word about what happens there. But hopefully you are mostly unhindered. I say mostly because
sure.
who knows?
Well, I'm sure we'll make it there eventually. We
Judges
always
are
kind of
luck.
make it through.
Our luck, anything could happen.
We'll be fighting our way out of a sandworm's belly in a day or two.
No, we won't.
Well, stick to the roads and avoid the dunes and the wastes, and hopefully you won't find any sandworms. And don't go
find
too
sandworms
far.
in the sky.
Well, there. Hopefully not. Jesus, I hope they don't have wings. Further south, there was reports of a blockade.
Yes.
So
When we first made our way up here, we went by ship because, well, blockades.
right.
That's something I'm sure we'll have to deal with at some point because
At least they're persistent.
we're kind of just the problem solvers for everything recently, it seems.
That's what happens in the
Can't
life
believe-
of adventure, I suppose.
That is true.
Can't believe I'm saying this for the second time today. Not our monkey, not our circus.
All right, Jin.
Until it is, because it inevitably will be at some point.
Azura,
Oh,
stop talking!
Right, I need to get these boys to bed. They're getting very tired.
I see
Right.
that.
Okay.
I have one actual question.
Yes.
Was there anyone that was seeking passage to the Great Tree, regardless of pilgrimage?
And we've not had any requests. The only as I say, the only ones that we'd had were the guard ship and the travel aids for the pilgrimage that was upcoming. No one has made their own request.
Fair enough.
Anything
Right.
else?
Nope. We'll just see you tomorrow before we leave. I hope you have a good night. Eat
Okay.
something.
Where are you staying
Have a
tonight?
good rest. Well,
Chair.
looks at the
Couch.
boys.
Sofa.
All right. I guess we'll stay here.
Okay. Yes. Well, then, in that case, I will try to get some breakfast made. And
Don't worry too much about it. We appreciate it, but don't worry too much.
okay. And she kind of
Doesn't have to be anything
shuffles
fancy.
round and lifts the desk flap, comes and gives you a hug. You can see it's a bit tentative. It's like, oh, I do dislike that cage you're in.
Do you want do you want another hug when I've taken it off for the night?
Go on then. Okay.
Goes over to the sofa, starts undoing her armor. Oh my.
Orla kind of gestures towards her. Orla kind of waddles over. Starts fiddling with buckles, but doesn't really know what she's doing.
It's okay, Jin can help me.
Okay.
Thanks, Orla.
She smiles and just
Orla.
sits down in a chair just to watch.
Baby. I love Orla. Orla and Vitani are my new OTP.
I'm going to go tend the fire. Start embers. We're going to change that.
Yeah. There's only a couple of little logs left. You can tell it's been dribs and drabs tended to have not gone out throughout the day, but there's a couple of little logs left.
This lizard can make fire from nothing.
Fire. Ba, ba, ba.
So, Zeph, how do we want to pay for my brother's resurrection? I've got so many platinum coins on me.
You get another 30 from me, and then you should be fine.
Well, speaking of which, Jin,
Oh, Scath
can-
could start counting out his evening activity.
no. Not mine. Ours.
All right, hours. Sure, have a look. If it's not enough, you know where to find me. I'll be right here.
I'll go to the kitchen.
Can you help me with my cuirass before you go?
Oh, yeah. Actually, we can use your cuirass, I guess.
No!
I'll like do the unbuckling.
Thank you.
Horse and the Rider from Lord of the Rings playing.
Yeah. Takes you a good little bit of time, but easy enough to doff all of the armour. No problem.
All right.
So you said you were going to the kitchen.
Yeah, to find like a big cooking pot.
Yeah, I wouldn't say there's like a massive jambalaya pot, but there's quite a large half cauldron kind of vibe, yeah.
Yeah.
A what?
Okay.
Now,
I'll pull that out and put it, like,
what
on
I'll
the
give
table.
you, you don't find anything that was the same size or equal size to the chest that you found in the floor.
Okay. I'll bring out 2 pots.
Fair enough.
I'll bring an assortment of cooking pots so I don't lose everything.
Yeah.
What?
Dunk, 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 dunk. Bag of holding.
What are these for?
Start counting.
Watch. And I'll grab into the bag of holding and take out a gold piece and throw it in a cauldron. And a gold piece and throw it in a cauldron.
Just sit on the couch, legs crossed, watching an amusement.
Gotta be a faster way. What?
So
Count them, Azura.
it's got to take a fucking while.
It's all
Such
day.
a great evening activity.
Very therapeutic.
I think you missed one.
Yeah, you get about an hour in. 7,
I'm
4, 5, 9. Bastard.
I'm counting the ones he throws in just to double check.
Yeah.
One.
I just find a nice big comfy chair and I fall in it.
Yeah.
Just watching. Trying not to fall asleep.
Dink,
Okay.
Dink. Dink.
Between you, Scaff and Jin, give me percentile roll with advantage, both of you.
Just to trip them up, put like gold back into the barrel when they're not looking. Dang it doesn't end.
The odd copper coin in there.
So with advantage, it was 95 for me.
Okay.
85.
Okay. So after spending like a good hour kind of just like locked in between you, concentrating, the ding starts to get hugely grating after a while. You can tell Vitani's like being polite. Ding. And you're like, you start noticing a twitch. Ding, ding. But with about...
As it's going on so long, you'll just see me starting
to nod off, yeah. Jin with about 85% confidence, and Scaff with about 95% confidence. You assume that you found approximately 7,000 gold. Approximately, with your not 100% confidence.
Well,
Holy fuck!
Did I hear right?
We're 85 and 95% confident, Azura, so we're talking plus
Oh,
minus
nice.
500 pieces of gold.
Oh, does anybody know how much this thing's worth? Pull the emerald out.
Not a clue. How would I know that?
when you
I'll give you 5 gold for it.
Nah.
Just gonna add the 7,000 to my character sheet, just so that we're at least somewhat aware that we have that gold.
well, we definitely have enough for your brother's ransom.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
I wonder if he wants it in platinum.
I found that gold. It's mine.
Oh, suddenly it's yours.
Whose
Earlier
house was it in?
ours. Hmm. Earlier it was
Whose
ours.
castle got burned
Hmm.
down, huh?
Whose
Oh my
whose sister's wings got cut off?
Like,
I
what's
did
that got to do with it?
It's got nothing to do with it, Scott.
I did that. Surgical, I might have. Surgical.
You have to train me how to do that. Be that surgical precise.
In
No,
time.
you might also have to cut off your own wings. Please don't.
That's why I want to get better, so I don't end up cutting off my own wings.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
Yeah.
be careful when you swing the sword now.
When Jin gets up in the morning to train, go with him.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, that's
All
part
right.
of the routine.
Remember what I said last time, Jin?
Get up on time for that.
Wasn't just going to be one next time.
Maybe. Got a
Anyways,
rat to pay.
time I bid my sister good night. And we'll go over and give Vitani a hug.
Yeah, she gives you a hug.
Mm.
That is an obnoxious amount of gold. I'm not even going to ask where it came from. And it's too late now to complain that you counted it out into my kitchen pots, but congratulations. I'm going to bed now. I love
We'll
you very
wash
much.
the pods. Love you too, sis.
Sleep
Have
well.
a good night.
Come on, Ola. Remind me what your passive perception is, Jin.
26.
Jeez.
Same.
Yeah. You clock all it takes a coin.
I'll let her have it.
Oh, letter.
I'll actually, what I'll do is I'll sort of grab her shoulder. I'll lean down, just be like next to her head, and I'll give her 4 more.
Okay, she smiles and then
So something nice.
does a little vibey toddle with her broom. Just makes her way up the stairs with Vitani.
I remind you that's like she's like the same age as my sister. We're kind of hatched in the same batch, sort of.
Is she?
Yeah, you said she was the same age when I visited her in prison.
Interesting. I've subsequently rewritten that in my head, and she's younger. She was one of the younger ones.
Yeah, you've made her like at least a decade like younger, at least.
Fuck it, it's cuter that she's one of the younger ones.
Never mind, they can't be my OTP then.
Fuck.
Give it a decade. Come on.
Anyways, I'll help the boys sort the gold back into the bag
Yep.
of holding, I assume.
Much
Yep.
easier than before.
Except
Just
for...
tip it into the bag.
And then I'll take both the pods, bring them to the kitchen, and I'll clean them.
Yep, easy enough.
Jingle.
Because money is grubby.
I will deftly get myself up on the rafters again.
Yeah, you guys watch as Jin parkours his way up onto the rafters.
Why?
And then now you're looking up there, you notice a little rat creeps out of the wall. It seems to be wearing a small bit of a raggy robe. It toddles its way over to Jin,
So,
gives him a nod.
how are you going to carry 1,000 gold pieces exactly?
It sits on its back legs and goes like that with its front paws.
I'll lean over to Scath. I didn't know he could speak to rats.
He can't.
I will take out a gold piece from the bag of holding and hand it to him. The gold piece from like as big as the rat's head.
Yeah, the
right?
rat kind of like claps it between his hands and then kind of like rolls his head back, puts the gold piece down, adjusts it himself over the edge and kind of sits his 2 legs, hind legs over the edge, then rests his tail over the back for balance, and then
Okay.
oh,
So how long have you been a rat, have you?
all day.
A few days now?
Yeah, it's been a while. You
How's
see,
how's
he kind
your-
of gives it one of them with his nose, like, ugh. Ugh.
How's your spine?
Yeah. Oh, just give me a second for my eyes to adjust.
Do you want to do this up here in the rafters or down below sitting on a couch?
Yeah, good idea. And he kind of just oh,
I'll
lands on the
take
floor.
the gold coin that he just sort of put down.
Evening, gentlemen.
Evening.
Hello. Hello there.
I was
So-
suggesting that I'd get bigger. That's what I was. But then you passed me a coin and
I cannot speak rat. The only one that can speak rat is the person that is over there. He was not there at the time, so
we made do.
You parkoured up the building without even asking first.
I didn't think I need to.
I was going to say, why would he need to?
I couldn't help but overhear that you're leaving.
We
So
are.
and I would also assume, given that you just gave me a gold coin, that you've made a decision.
We have. Now understand, this is a substantial amount of money.
Yes, yeah.
Understand that I am not my father. However, I am not opposed to hunting you to the ends of this continent and beyond.
Listen, if I wanted to steal money, I probably could have done it out of that fat drawer of money right there. He gestures to the desk and just left. I'm here to do a favour owed to an old friend who needs help. And once Val's gone, so am I. I'll take the money.
It's just a reminder.
I'll get him out. But I appreciate the threats nonetheless. And he gives you a smile and a wink.
I know how you do business there in Eagle Cliff.
We're bastards.
I'll take out a letter.
I've got nothing else to say.
Take out like a leather bag of some sort, like a money pouch. Probably have one or two.
Yeah.
And start filling it with 50 platinum coins because it's easier to carry.
Ease of carrying doesn't really matter. Once I turn into an eagle, it'll turn with me. If I've got anything to go by, having more coins will probably make their eyes wider.
Fair enough. And I'll start thinking when I reach into the bag of holding to take out stacks of at least 10 or 15 coins.
Yeah.
Not as long as one by one.
That's how the bag works. You think of what you want to pull out, and if it's there, it will come out. So you think a stack of 10 gold, and there you go.
And I'll do that 100 times, because that's 1,000 gold. I'll close the baggie. Against my best judgment, I will choose to trust you.
Even if I did just take it, fuck knows where you've just found that, and you've got a lot more where it came from.
War reparations.
Delicious.
Indeed.
That's a nice sound, isn't it? A big bag of
Any
gold.
message for him and her and your brother?
If you find Val in the right of mind, tell him to find his brother in Lochtorpian rather than stick in Eagle Cliff. If he knows what is good for him and living to an old age where he can die in a bed with women on the left and the right and his hand on a bottle of wine.
Journaling.
Yeah, we do like journaling. You like journaling?
I cannot say I don't dislike journaling.
There's a lot of journaling in Eagle Cliff.
I will not go to Eagle Cliff. One is enough for me.
Yeah, don't go to Eagle Cliff. Or if you do, don't take all of whatever the fuck you got that from. Well, I will take this. I'd say it's been a pleasure, but we've not really spoke much. But you're getting me out of a bind, or a favour, or whatever, and, well, it'll be nice to see Val fly again. In whatever state he's in, bear that in mind.
Same.
But he's not... It's hard to find the right word. He's not deceased.
No, but the words that you've used to describe him in the past don't fill me with comfort. Does that make sense?
Yeah, necromancy druids are a bit of, well, you know,
Or like,
there's positives and negatives, you know, saving lives, blackmailing people for those lives. It's a living. Anyway,
lovely.
gents, say bye to your lady friend. I'm out of here.
Pleasure doing business with you, I hope.
And you see, as he goes to walk, he almost instinctually goes to get down on all fours. Itches
Too
his
long.
nose again. Right, let's see if I can do this. Opens the door, tucks the pouch into a kind of half rucksack that he's kind of got on his front, under the front of his robe. Pulls his robe too and does the belt tight. Well, starts flapping his wings, starts flapping his arms. Best of luck. And he kind of starts running whilst waving his arms, and then jumps and in midair turns into a large eagle. Not quite a giant eagle, but a very large eagle, wearing elements
It's probably
of
like an honor guard, right?
raggy robe. Yeah, there's an honor guard stood in the corner.
I'll sort of look at him and I'll just shake my head.
He just shrugs.
Probably not the strangest thing he's seen since coming here.
I'll just feel like, yeah, you're right. All right, well, that's that taken care of.
I think that's everything on our list, is it not?
God, I hope so.
There's one more.
What was
Is
it?
it
What's
going underneath the gate, leaving?
It's leaving tomorrow.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank Kerecekian. Oh.
Praise
Yeah.
Avia.
I kid you not. If I had been in this town for like a week more, I would have actually asked House Pursuer for acid to take down the pillars that keep up the tower that is Sir Manifact.
Well,
I need a waterfall, cold, ice cold. I need to sit under it for a day, and I need to get whatever is in my head out of my head so I can no longer think about this city and think about what's next.
well, Jin, you've still got
Yes, Scaff.
the bottles from Zarmanafak's tower, yes?
Yes.
Oh, you took the
Let's-
bottles.
Shh.
Hypothetically.
Oh wait, he's not here anymore. Yes, I took the balls.
But
I'll give one here then. God's sake.
let's
No.
have a night and just toast to finally leaving this city.
Yes. We will toast, Scaff, not prematurely. We will toast in the first camp outside the city.
For goodness sake, we've not left yet.
I said
will
to
not.
leaving.
I will not put our fortunes in the hands of the chained one. We will celebrate when we're out that way towards a tree that shouldn't exist. All right,
I've never seen a tree in person.
it'll be a good time.
And we can start actually doing what we set off to do.
Yeah, we got completely sidetracked from that. Yeah.
We will. No, I don't mean to. We've been together for a few years now, doing various things in Salgard, and on the way here, most recently, we will get sidetracked.
Let's not try and get sidetracked anymore.
I'm going to the market and buying umbrellas tomorrow. Tiny ones.
No, let's just leave the city.
Now that's being premature.
We can do that once we can actually properly relax.
How many rations do we have left?
I'm quite well stocked on those.
Okay.
I was going to say, we've not had to use any whilst we've been in here.
True.
I've got enough for about... Yeah, well, I'll just say I've got a lot.
Quantify a lot. He says, looking at his own rations. He's at the counter. It's at the 21.
Well, for one person, I've got enough for about 3.5 weeks.
I got 21 rations on me. All right, so we don't have to go to the market tomorrow to get.
I've got 32 rations on me.
That's good. That is excellent. Scaff, you're also good in rations. Zeph,
I've
you're
got a
also
week's
good in
worth.
rations. A week's worth. I'll cover whatever. How are you doing on
I'm
rations?
still in the kitchen.
Zeph! Rations, how are you?
Jeez.
Planning for tomorrow. I don't want to stick in the city any longer than I need to.
Look in my backpack. Stop yelling.
Checks her backpack. Just
A
asking
gentleman-
for permissions, dear.
A gentleman, even with permission, does not go into a lady's bag.
I have permission. I'm already sleeping on a sofa. It's okay.
There are 13.
13. I sort of like count. She's got enough for a week, so maybe almost 2 weeks. So.
We're good.
So do we know how long it is to travel on foot from here to the Great Tree, Miss DM?
Judging by
Are we
the map,
following roads, or-
etc., and obviously Zafira's got prior knowledge and stuff, it's... I don't want to say roaded. It's not like follow the yellow brick road paved, but it's certainly pathed. You know, people take pilgrimages. Like comparative, you're not just walking through desert, but it's still wild travel, but there is, a path to follow, and it'll take about a week, give or take, depending on weather and distractions.
Okay, so I'll sort of take a look at our stocks and be like, okay, I feel confident about this. I'll be like, all right, we've got enough rations to get us across the journey, including distractions if we ever run into one.
No distractions, Jen. No distractions.
Well, if we come across what looks like a waterfall, Scaff, I am going to need to take a small detour.
But there's always...
There is a lot that has happened. I have neglected my training, my rituals, my coping mechanisms. As you may have noticed, I have slipped just a
Tiny bit.
You have seen
You're in the kitchen!
Drying your hands.
You have seen
She
very
comes out drying her
uptight
hands.
lately.
Well, I tell you what, Jin. When you get up in morning, we'll see how properly you've slipped, shall we?
I will fuck you up.
Jeez. I'll walk behind Jin's armchair and kind of put my hands on his shoulders. Okay.
I want to leave.
We're leaving.
Need.
I want to leave.
Massage his shoulders. Calm down.
Where's House Pursuer with their acid breath thingamabobs when you need them?
Go to sleep.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Hang on, Jin, I could probably make you go to sleep very quick, actually.
No.
Oh.
Don't start.
No, just command spell, sleep.
It doesn't work that way.
It doesn't work that way.
Jin don't know that. Jin don't know that.
So you all get your heads down comfortably to rest in what is probably not, I'm not joking, what you hope is the final night in Dragyun. Comfortable in the warmth of the well-tended fire of the guild house. Quiet comes in. Just hear the soft, sleepy breathing from the upstairs. The guildmaster and your colleagues. You all get your long rests.
Yay.
Morning arrives. Start of a new day.
leave the city straight away.
Yeah, get out the door. Goodbye.
Did Vitani make brekkie?
Yep, you awaken to. So, I mean, if Jin would be getting, Azora maybe be getting up earlier to do forms and stuff, you guys would be up first.
For sure.
Yeah.
You're up doing your forms, so you'd be early bird catches the worm. Zafira, you'd probably awaken, and maybe Scath, unless you're going out to fuck with the boys, whatever. You'd awaken to the smell of breakfast meat and eggies.
Stretch. Ooh.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh boy.
See all the boys left. Just stick my head outside.
Jin, catch.
Breakfast.
Am I catching breakfast or an arrow?
Both.
Okay. Please, Scaff.
Goes
roll
back
to hit.
inside. Oh dear.
How close am I to Jin?
I mean, if you
I mean,
probably within 10 feet if you're doing forms together.
Not close enough. I was going to attempt to show my prowess by catching the arrow in front of Jin, showing how much I've progressed with my training.
I mean, you
'Cause he
can
doesn't
try
know that yet.
if you want to frame it that way, yeah. Give it a go
Because
if you
he
want to.
doesn't know I can do that yet.
If you want to shoot an arrow, Scath.
Seeing this, I'll just shout to Jin. Full force?
just
Oh,
fire
easy.
the arrow, Scaff, and I'll sort of turn around and cross my arms.
All right.
What, you turned your back to him, or?
I mean, I had my back to him before, I imagine.
We'll go full force then. We'll go with Dread Ambusher as well.
Fucking hell. That only works at the start of combat. You're just shooting an arrow at the man. Starting the new day.
Shit.
Last day in the city, PvP.
Okay, so first one was a natural 20 for 32.
To hit? That'll
Okay.
hit, yeah.
So yeah, definitely hits.
And the next one was a 28 to hit.
Yeah,
It's
both
just
hit.
2 attacks.
So what's the damage? That's important here.
So if you want to do the first, before you roll it, we'll say the first one, Azora's going to surprise his master with his new ability. So Azora can catch the first one, or try to, and then Jin can try to catch the second one before you roll and determine who's better or who's worse. So Azora's first, so roll the damage.
So I'll just do it on D&D Beyond. So first one. It's only 9.
Yeah, I can min roll that. I catch it.
So the question is, interestingly, I don't really know how to work that, because a critical hit would do a lot of damage. Are we saying that the damage is higher even though you're trying to catch it? Well, I mean, it'd still do the damage, wouldn't it? The whole point is that you're trying to negate the damage.
So the damage.
Yeah, so it'd be double the dice plus your modifier. So what was the dice roll?
So it's a 1d8 plus 6.
So it'd be whatever was on the dice.
So it was 3 on the dice.
Right, so 6 plus 6.
12.
12.
Which I, with a 4 on my dice and a plus 8, I negate.
Okay. So what's the thing to negate it? Is it 1d10 plus monk level?
Yes. No.
No, it's a little more than that.
It's...
So I've currently got a 1d10
17.
plus 11.
Right.
Yeah, it's.
I don't know how it's calculated entirely, but
Is it monk
I think
level
it shows
plus proficiency?
I think so.
Okay,
Well,
cool.
yeah.
Yeah, so you're expecting 2 arrows to come at you at high speed. Scath looses them both, and just as you're ready to snatch the first one, Azora reaches out, catches the first one, and then do you follow up and catch the second? I imagine so, would you?
Yeah.
What's the damage on the second one?
Only 8.
8 damage, yeah. So
8
you're
damage?
ready
I
to
don't even-
almost ting, and then the first one, Azora just reaches out and grabs, and you
I'm
almost
not-
puts you off unexpected, and you catch the second one.
I'll give him a nod, like, not bad. I'll catch the second one. I'll look to the side to Scaff. And with a glint in my eye,
Can me and
throw it back.
I was going to say, can me and Jin both share a look, and we'll both throw them back?
If you want to throw them back, yeah.
But I'm not aiming at
Oh.
Scath. I'm aiming that point
I am.
just below his crotch and between his legs.
I'm definitely aiming for Scaff.
For clarity, he's getting it. Yeah, go on, roll to hit.
I don't need to. That's the thing.
Don't need to. No.
Oh,
I just need to spend a key point, and it just
Yep.
then it auto hits.
yes, because he already rolled to hit.
I'm going to catch him.
Are you sure? Just triple check that for me. I know if you
myself-
reduce the damage to 0, you can throw it back.
No. You spend a key point to make a ranged attack with a monk
Oh,
weapon.
Yeah,
as
so
with the
you
monk
still
weapon.
have to throw it back because you could still miss.
I'll roll to hit. That's fine.
I was going to say that's fucking broken. You're practically never gonna not catch that fucker, and you just get it.
He's fucked. It's a 19 on the dice.
Yeah, so it'll hit.
Oh yeah, mine's so what's a monk weapon? How does that work out? I'm trying
It's
to
basically
figure
the
it out.
plus when you're unarmed because that's
Oh, +8. So yeah, 24.
Yeah, both of them hit. Did you say you
I-
weren't aiming
I'm
for
not.
him, Azora? Yeah.
I'm literally aiming just below his sack,
Okay. Yeah.
basically.
So the first arrow between your legs, whereas the second arrow.
I'm going to try and catch both of them myself. I'm just going to try and catch them.
Okay, that's not quite how it works. you can try and catch them, but they've rolled to hit and they hit, so you're getting hit. What's the damage, Jin?
his damage.
All right, okay.
Oh, it's
So you cop 8 damage back then. Brrr. Ah! What the fuck?
look to Jin like, you actually aim for it? Huh.
Azura, in combat, it doesn't matter who the enemy is. You treat it seriously.
Sticks her head out again. Breakfast.
Scaff's just got an arrow
Sorry.
and a bit of trickle of blood coming down his shoulder.
Oh my Kerecekian above.
Yeah, look, I didn't unleash everything.
Let's go.
You're lucky I chose not to throw it at you.
It wouldn't have made no
I'll
difference.
I'm going to
I'll
eat
go-
by myself. Never mind.
I'll go to Scaff. What the arrow is, I'll break the arrow so that it doesn't so that he can start working on actually getting it out rather than, snap. You gonna be good? No hard feelings?
No hard feelings. It's training end of day.
Alright, good shit. I'll pat him.
Just let me know
I
when you want
imagine
to go full force
him,
next time.
yeah. I'll sort of pat him a little close to the wound, like, oof, oof.
Ow.
He'll be fine, and I'll settle down for breakfast.
Training
I'll just-
session, though, master.
I'll just pull it out and just cure wounds in front of Jin. Just yeah.
Unfortunately,
waste
you
those
are my
spells.
monkeys. So can you stop
Yeah.
hurting each other for fun?
I'm just keeping Jin on his feet. And now Azura.
I'm not sure that's what you did, but yeah, sure. But
You're the one with the arrow wounds, Scath.
What wounds?
Nope.
Yeah, a
We
nice
have gone insane.
hearty breakfast of meat and eggs.
Mystery meat?
Oh, sure, I hope not. At this point, though, Jin has no shits left to give, so if it is mystery meat,
Whatever.
It's probably boring. Let's be honest.
Are we ready to leave the city?
Is your sister up yet? And had she
Yeah,
made
she
a
made
choice?
breakfast.
Why did she not join this?
She doesn't need to eat.
Yeah.
Vitani calls into the kitchen.
Yes, she sticks her head round. Breakfast okay?
It's
Come on.
great.
Oh, sorry, Jin, bit too much spice, perhaps.
No, it's okay. I think I'm mentally coming down with something.
It's manifested flew through the hatred of the city.
Allergic to the city now.
Yeah.
I mean,
We're going back to Dragyun. Achoo! God damn it.
Can I bring a wizard with fireball or meteor storm?
Yes, what's wrong?
You will
All good?
I was just wondering if you'd furthered your decision on whether or not you were going to head to the tower.
Oh, of course, yes. I slept on it heavily. I've decided I'm going to live there for a few days, at least, unhindered, probably a few weeks, and then ask either Jemias or the workers in the camps to move everything over there if we want to take it over as the guild house. But part of me is conflicted as to whether it's worth messing with how things work. You know, this is the established building. I don't want to have to, if I can avoid it, have to reach out to Ulysses to say that we're making a new guild house in case he has a problem with it. It might be more issue than it's worth, but I will certainly look after your tower either way.
It's your guild, your house.
Yes, I was
the new
thinking
guild
that. I
master.
am the guild master, but the guilds are
I doubt
by
that
the
man in
council.
the funny hat worries about whether or not he's visiting you in the low building or in the multi-story building.
I would say he probably would appreciate it if he was in something more fancy.
Well, either way, it's a problem to
you
determine
do whatever
later.
you want.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
going to live in the tower for a few days at least and enjoy
Good.
the space.
Whichever you choose, the tower is yours.
Yes, I appreciate it. Thank you, Azura.
You will need to maybe change the main door and have a key for
Yeah.
it, because we currently don't have a key for the door.
Yes, if it is to be the guild house, I imagine
Either
it would
way.
need reinforcing and whatever, so we'll worry about that. I'm sure there's some kind of
You got
locksmith
this.
somewhere.
You got this.
Oh,
But yes, everybody, come in. Here we go. She kind of
Big
gives
hug.
Seth a hug and loosely extends one of her arms to the others.
Group
Right.
hug.
I'll miss you, but I know you're reasonably not that far away.
You too.
If
I
you
would say I'm going to miss the city, but I'm really not.
Well,
If you ever
We'll
want to
be
make a
back
branch
one day.
office,
it'll be here. It'll be here. As will we.
what I would suggest you do, and this is not me trying to tell you your business, but reach out with my brother in Lochtorpian, who is the new guildmaster there.
Yes. Good point.
If you see it fit, set up a branch office for the two of you in Doria's Eye. It's a good in-between point.
Midway.
There's bound to be quests in the area that benefit both of you.
Okay.
Adding to that, also speak to Sarazella to potentially look at setting up a portal link between the two cities as well.
That's a good idea.
Yes.
Just food for thought.
I have no idea what that means, but I will talk to Sarazella, and if she knows what that means, we'll get on it.
She'll know.
Good luck.
You'll do fine.
You too.
It's been a pleasure, Vitani.
It has.
I hope we see you again soon.
God, I hope not. No disrespect.
Preferably not in the city.
So I want to lean into Vitani, and I want to be super, super silent about this, super stealthy if I can.
Yeah, give me a stealth check.
Yeah, I want to talk to her or something. Oh boy. Okay, I'm very happy that was very high, actually.
Lord above.
27.
Okay.
Oh, my poor sister.
I'll lean into her, and I'll sort of just... I'm probably going to ask for her hand in the next couple weeks.
Yes!
My apologies. But with what's happened the last couple of weeks, I don't know how long we have. And I want to make the most of it.
Well, I might build a statue on the roof of the tower, or I'm not going to worry about it. And she kind of gives you a look. I don't know why you felt the need to whisper that, but...
A statue of who?
Yes, good question, Jin. A statue of who?
Yourself?
Probably me, obviously.
Huh?
Also, like, scratch my...
Huh?
To mark my victory over House Sarmanifax, obvious.
Oh,
Well.
you're talking just
Yes.
I didn't get to say it at the party, but those horn decorations that you got, that jewelry, you should wear it more often. It looked beautiful.
Yes, I forgot about those. They're on my desk upstairs. Maybe I will.
Lovely. Right, okay, let's go, boys.
Okay, you got everything packed. Boots tight, armour donned, weapons strung, sharpened, cleaned.
Yeah, we're going.
Food, drink, full water skins, sleeping things, whatever you need.
Yes, we're good. We got this.
Can't wait to
What
get
do you do?
underneath that gate.
We're going for a long walk.
Let's get
Let's
out
go,
of here.
guys. See you soon.
I sort of give her a bow before turning around and
Nice.
leaving.
Just gives you all some slow nods, and she gives you another one of them tentative cage. Off you go.
It's the little one around.
No, you with your massive passive can hear heavy breathing upstairs. Probably still asleep.
Oh,
I don't want to say snoring, but still in a deep sleep.
Baby.
She'll do fine. And I'll leave.
Closest gate.
Let's finally leave this city behind us.
Before the workers' camps blow up.
You walk outside and the workmen's camps are all on fire. Congratulations. I'm only joking. No!
Jin getting flashbacks to Dorio's side. Like,
Not my monkey. Not my castle.
Go. If we don't look at it, it's not there. If we don't look at it, it's not there. You walk out, almost tentatively hold your breath, expecting to see the city on fire. And with the morning sconce lighters... What's the word? Extinguishing the evening's lights. The small hustle and bustle of people starting to move and make their way to market. You look to the north. You head west towards the southern gate. You look towards the worksmen's camps. All seems quiet. You look towards Zarmanafak's tower with its broken top. As you're walking, you see Magda and Marin leave House Gulreen and start heading towards the guild house. Magda still not yet returned to her face of fuck, I've forgotten her name.
Miss Doubtfire?
Miss Doubtfire, that's it.
Yeah.
She's still got a face like thunder and just ignores you all completely. But Marin gives her a nod as he passes. And you all head out of the south gate. Taking a step,
Chris, area.
touch the wall of the sandstone of the city and step through, leaving the city behind.
Oh, thank God.
That was sigh.
Someone pinch me.
Pinches his arm.
Ah, it's real.
And that's where we will end tonight's session.
Yay!
Well done, everybody. Well done. The Dragyun. The Dragyun.
The saga of Dragyun is over.
The Dragyun saga.
The drag.
The dragged it out too long. Well done, everybody. The journey south to the Great Tree begins.
Yay.
So, reciting your words, you said as soon as we leave Dragyun, we level up.
I did, but I also wasn't expecting you to be there that fucking long, and the level up you just got with your boons was the Dragyun level
we
up.
just got it.
Yeah, that was your level up. Almost as if I was anticipating you trying to get the fuck out of here as soon as possible. Who knows, if you decided to stay, you could have been there until the next level up. Well done, everyone.
Hell no.
See you all soon. Thank you all for watching.
Bye.
Nighty night, YouTube.
Peace.